Okay. I had a lot of fun with this game the first time we played it a couple of days ago. The narrative seems amazing in this game. I've always heard so much about it. I did log in yesterday, I think. Although I'm not sure I can use those things. I don't even know what they are. I don't know what the symbols are. Oh well. Right, we need to get a drive. So we just finished Canto 1, which is like tutorial level stuff, from what I understand. Now the game will get increasingly hard until I wanna die. Phoenix, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it a lot. Now, from what I've been told, each one of these cantos is related to a different one of the sinners, right? So Gregor was the... Gregor? That's right? Gregor was the first canto. I don't know what this one is at all. I've also been told that this is the worst canto. But I don't know how true. I don't know. We'll wait and see. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Roger's occasional quips, or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. Ryoshi's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. Gregor's the man. I felt so sorry for Gregor. But now he was one of the quietest, yeah, of course, after what happened. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. Worst canto, but it's still good. That's how good Limbus is. Yeah, I figured. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. The road by the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one. More like an awfully arborous one, am I right, guys? It's a joke. It's a pun. Sorry everyone. Putting us on the brink of death, and some past that several times. Not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilius refused to see it from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Sorry everyone. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. Ooh, 1 second. I've still got that skin open in my browser. The Nikkei one. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. Watching some videos for Limbus. It's hard to find up-to-date videos. Everything seems to be 1 year old, really. Limbus folks, we need to get JJ to be a top Limbus streamer. I don't think I could be a top anything streamer. I would have to be a good streamer for that. Enjoy the beg and middle part. Okay, that's the... Yeah, okay, I'm with you. Canto is short, but it's still good. Okay, good to know. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Hi, guys.
실례했군. 너희에게 인물을 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
간곡히 부탁하건대. 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어. 오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까. 특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도.
응? 내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
Is this chapter about her then?
익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니.
He's such a spooky dude. A nest of hedonism. We can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. Guys, no. By Okay, oh shit, yeah, I need to change my thing. Yep, sorry. Okay. My apologies. My control soldier back to the smoke war. Sadly, I'm stuck at Canto 4 because Tectone doesn't play it. Wait, you're stuck at Canto 4? Oh, were you watching Limbus through Tectone peacefully? You haven't actually played it yourself. Oh, you want to play the story with Tectone. I see. Stuck on Canto 5. Missing the good story. Yeah, sorry about that. Can we have ASMR? What kind of ASMR would you like? It's gone. I've moved my head. I'm sorry. I was engrossed in the story. I need someone to read it for me. I want to play it with Techie. Give me your webcam. I know. I think I don't know. Like Tectone hasn't played it in quite a while, right? Got filtered. That's what happens when you don't read and you just win rate all battles, right? I altered the whole game at last stage Canto 7. Wait, I thought you just said you were stuck at Canto 4 peacefully. Are you stuck at Canto 4 or have you ordered all the way to Canto 7? Oh, the stream froze, is it, Narcos? Is the stream working now? Hello? Stream is working now. Is the stream working, guys? Help me out here. Hold on. I've looked myself. Oh yeah, stream is working. Okay. Thank you. I was very worried there for a second. What, did it freeze? Did we have a little freeze? It's working. Okay, thank you guys. A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. She's a rich girl, isn't she? So it's very likely that she's the daughter of one of the corp leaders or something like that. Somewhere in management. Or was. Rager is going quiet now.
이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지. 자, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님. 카론, 정차. 카론?
정차가 뭐야?
멈추란 뜻이다.
주는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어 하는 빨간색.
Red tastes bad to Charon. I see. Grumbling, Charon hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into their seats ahead and flinging others off of theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. Of course. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted, though I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail. I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Vroom vroom.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다, 단테. 왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은 카지노의 기아니까.
So I guess we are floating from place to place trying to find golden bowers now. That other group was after them as well. Was it his... it was the one... Was it Gregor's mother? It was part of that group? And his brother?
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한
I'm still kind of learning the characters a bit. Obviously no Aldous.
저것들 중 하나다.
Yeah, it was that. Okay, thank you.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴
Still know very little about
지원이
Sinclair.
없는 것도 아닌데.
He seems really out of place, but I'm sure he has a very checkered past.
방금 가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다. 강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠. 또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지.
A relatively easy one, was it? Oh yeah, we only had like a cannibal fucking apple. It's fine. Somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Ah, so they've only been on the bus for a short time longer than we have, I guess.
뭐라 그랬지?
I kind of figured that they'd have known each other for a long time.
나는 안내자 베르길리우스라고 하지. 라면서?
So they've been thrown into this as much as we have.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
Library Ruiner was on the Nintendo Switch, was it? Sinclair is a fanboy, isn't he? I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요?
야.
역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선에
Thank you, TIA. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you.
영광스러운.
I'm sorry for what you must watch. Me stumbling around in a game I don't understand. But I am enjoying it a lot.
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
그러게나 말이야.
With their spirits lifted, Roger and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Third rule.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면.
How goes the Limbus? No, I haven't summoned. Yeah, man. I played it on Wednesday. I haven't played it since. I've just played it. This is the first time I picked it up since. Other than to just log in and look at the characters. An apple a day keeps the golden bough away. We can only hope so. Hong Lu is a fanboy. They're all fanboys, aren't they?
난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든.
Vigilius isn't really a fanboy.
다들 상처하지.
Although, you know, with the right kind of look on him, he could maybe make it into a boy band.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
Maybe like one of those rock indie emo kind of style boy bands. What system of Limbus do you want to know about? Oh, sorry. That was Samora. My bad. When first saw Hong Lu, you thought he was female. He is very girly looking. Very effeminate.
카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서.
버튼 빨간색.
She really doesn't like red. It tastes bad. Red tastes bad. Who the hell is this girl? Do they explain more about Charon later on? I assume they do. Or maybe we haven't got to that yet, since the Cantos are all about sinners. How much more is there to know about Charon? Like, do they actually tell us anything? Like, why do they have this person who can't drive driving the bus? Vroom vroom.
이것은 미친놈.
You're one daft bloke.
네, 뭐.
네모가 뭔데?
내리자 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
Useless idiotic travellers go and abscond now. You resign her characteristically as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. That's interesting. Character growth. Character growth from our man. Fuck Heathcliff. Classic British person, right? Am I right? Yeah, this is what I decided on. This is what I think. This doesn't actually even work right now because we don't have skill 3. I feel like this is like the best that I could work out.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Bro's mad for no reason. He's probably mad for a good reason. I'd be pretty mad. Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건.
If only Heathcliff had a hair coupon to look more stylish. He probably does in one of the other IDs. He's pretty chill. You want to know more about Virgilius and Charon? There's a prequel story. Oh, yeah, that's like the 3rd or 4th time I've heard of Leviathan. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Hold on, let me open that up in a browser so I don't forget. I have very little free time, so like the only way that I remember things is to keep them open in a browser until I like go onto them and like, oh yeah, I should look at that. Leviathan, Limbus, or it's not Limbus, is it? I'd probably find it anyway. Leviathan. Where would I read Leviathan? Can I buy it from somewhere? Do I watch it somewhere? Leviathan, Project Moon Comics. Where would I go about reading this? I'm not necessarily looking to pirate it. If they're selling it, I would purchase it. On Steam. Ah! Okay, I'll just leave it. I'll leave this open and then I'll come back to it and find it. If and when. I don't have any time to make videos. I'm sorry, Simura.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요. 일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로. 저희는 가게.
Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
4명은 카지노 딜러.
Really kind of you.
4명은 일반
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
VIP 손님으로 위장한 후
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
출입을 할 겁니다.
4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 pose as guests, and 4 play the role of VIPs.
집단으로 다닐수록 눈에
Right, so we have to split up the force in this one. Presumably that means we have to deploy them to different places. Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요. 그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우
Express concern over our performance. What?
앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요.
Hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden bow through this operation, because we couldn't get the golden bow from the last operation. I mean, like we had some issues.
그래서 이번에
That was beyond our control.
작전으로 갑니다.
We shouldn't take the rap for that. Collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 Limbus Company 특수부대.
Special Forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요?
Limbus Company Clearance Department.
잠입작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
Just trying to get the terms through my thick brain. My thick but not particularly ridged brain. 12 people was actually a crowd.
중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
I think you guys are right. I think he might be a femboy. Potato Knight, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it a great deal. I hope you're having a great day. Honglu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요. 저 가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
Honglu has a great canto. Yeah, someone said that the other day as well. I'm interested in all of them. I actually like all of the characters. Right. So right now, because we don't have skill 3s, we actually can't use her ego, I think. I think we can still use everyone else's ego. We might not be able to use his ego either, actually. don't think we have a light blue with this setup. Right, how do I play this game again? This is not the targeted version. These guys are weak to slashing. Sorry, I need to remind myself here. These are owned. We're not really going to be able to reach these in a battle unless we do a lot of yellows. And that is impossible to reach. Okay. The music in this game is actually good. Oh, I definitely think the music's good. Right, so... Slashing. Slashing. This.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 순조로운 전략입니다.
I'm trying not to like auto the combat system or anything like that because I know that the game is going to get exponentially harder because I'm not pulling. So I'm trying to actually learn as I go along. Flashing.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I really like the soundtrack so far. I also think the sound effects are very crisp. Like the sound effects are really, really satisfying. Purple, blue. We probably want to go blue, so we get analytic eye.
순조로운 전략 좋은 전략입니다. 완전한 침묵.
Music gets heavily on the final boss of the Canto, starting from the third. Good to know. Don't they have Oh man, I can't remember the artist's name, but the one who does all of the Ruiner music. She does all of this stuff too, right?
트럼프로 볼 거요? 아니면 마작점으로 볼 거요?
Hi Kira. Millie, yeah, Millie. Thank you. Goblin Slayer was the first Millie song you heard. As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
저만 제2사 안내 책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day.
대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash. What misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도 했어요.
So Honglu comes from like this real big deal family, right? But I don't think I know anything more about him than that. Just that his brother was not so nice. He's not such a nice guy to us. Millie is the name of the band. Ah, thank you. Millie is the name of the band, and the lead singer's name is Cassie Vey. Thank you. Appreciate that.
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
I'm never going to remember that, by the way. I'm awful with names. But I'll try my best.
유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는
I haven't had a Sweet Lily sub in a while.
난 사양
Living on scraps out here.
저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
I feel your pain, guys. I feel your pain. To be sweet rawless, it's painful.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
It seems like you. Oh, that's his younger brother. That's his younger brother. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이
So he's the lazy, maybe the lazy older brother. who didn't get on well with his family for some reason. Lackadaisical. Maybe lazy is not the right term. Lackadaisical older brother trope.
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요? 다들 행색이.
The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계머리는
You can't have our head, mate. We need that, probably.
예상하는데 영감?
Roger, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로
Is Canto the KFC one? What? Unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
오, 비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만.
Look at Don Quixote's face. What the hell is wrong with her? She's like.
그깟 천 조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 눈이 썩어버린 거 아니야, 영감?
He's like, huh?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아봐. 아휴.
Heathcliff's VA started doing voice acting to impress a girl. That's awesome.
뭐라고 했냐? 야, 잠깐 비켜봐. 야, 야!
Voice acting is really interesting because although some people are naturally very suited to it, you can become a good voice actor basically as anyone if you work hard enough. Like most voices, if not all voices, can be trained. It's just how hard you're willing to work at it. And now in an age of AI, it's pretty hard to go into voice acting.
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
Amidst the chaos, the most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
비로 한 시간은 4시였는데
Oh, hi guys.
15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 텐데.
I know you're bad news because the villain music started playing.
네, 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
아하, 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
Dickhead. Jenna voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. Yeah, you tell him, Dante. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at the rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹은 애들. 도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래.
English voice acting is very expensive. Like, good for English voice acting, it's extremely expensive. I'm not surprised that most games skimp on it.
계속 안 좋아 보이던데. 제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
야, 너 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Heathcliff gave Yi-sang a sideways glance. But what he got in response was lukewarm.
무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
Yi-sang's creepy, dude.
됐다.
Yi-sang definitely has some issues.
첫 번째 임무는
They all have some
애초에
issues.
실패를 염두에
I
둔
suppose so.
계획이었어요. 각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이
Heathcliff's just a lad. Like, he's just a lad about town. You guys don't understand lad culture.
그랬던 거였어?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
He was literally talking about that on the bus. He was like, "Don't you embarrass me."
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요? 그리고 자기 소개를
We're gonna start a fight in the pawnbroker.
의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서 ACC에서 오셨습니다.
So these guys are big deal. These guys better than us?
비포 팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
뭐 우리가 박수라도
에피.
쳐줘야 되는 거.
That's a girl's name.
우와, 반가워요.
Hong Lee was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. Good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished. Hong Lee seems swell.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제
Effie
실력이
and
합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Saude. Am I going to say something near racist if I say that? Effie Saude. Oh, episode. Oh, is it Saud? Is it Saud? Ah, I see. I said it. I'm either sorry or you're welcome. Whichever it is. The voice actor did so much good work here. Unfortunately, it's very, very quiet. Hold on. I mean, I can hear it. This is what it hath all come to. Just like them, I failed the suppression I'm used. It's very hard to make out because of the audio, sorry. This is as high as I can turn it up. Yeah, she's screaming. Damn. Yeah, she goes hard there. Sorry, I couldn't make the audio better quickly. I don't know. I have no idea why that's so quiet. It's playing at full audio. I haven't changed my volume, so I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, impressive. Pull her and hear it in game. I'm not pulling on this account. Hannah's. Sorry.
숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다.
Oh shit, sorry. I turned off my camera rather than the browser. Whoops. Genius. This mission will be to spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple task.
봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고 거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
She's still got that look on her face. She looks absolutely demented. The way Saud dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
A real JJ moment, yep.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아?
For what? Like landlubbers? Landlubbers?
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Is she... Wait, does that mean that she has like a nautical background, Ishmael? She used the word lubbers?
되겠네?
Yeah, lubbers.
얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요.
Ah, of course, yeah, Ishmael is Moby Dick.
이것 봐요. 동선까지 전부 들어있어요. 이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여있는 문서는 정말 오랜만에 보는데요.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는군. 아, 물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organising this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area within the with the Golden Bough. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in the game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang.
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요.
The Ting Tang Gang.
편견일 뿐이죠.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은 이상적이지 않다.
Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise ourselves as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the Golden Bough lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
좋아, 다 좋은데 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작전이야?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아? 카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해
Press a month
몇 개월을
to pass off as
연습했지.
bona fide croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를
UPAs.
보여줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히 달려 있으면 이기는 건 걱정할 필요도 없지.
Right, so we're cheating. I love cheating. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at the group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩이 파트목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도.
Hello, radioactive toaster. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. Thank you. I'm bad at it though. I have no idea what I'm doing. So please be patient with me. Yeah, cheat. Just cheat. Like that's what you should do in gachas as well. Just cheat.
수면제.
It's just that simple. Sad and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 진열 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요. 찬찬히 둘러보세요.
The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing. That's a weird word to see used in
다들
text.
진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
우와, 이거 구프샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄.
They put me in this game. This is me. Look, I've got much more hair. But aside from that, yes, they put me in the game. It's the mainstay of our shop's catalogue. Only 10 of these were ever made, so it's worth is positively up.
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
He's such a rich kid.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
이보시오, 내 봉투에는 청소부라고
Janitor.
써있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작전이야?
격떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙 카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
Where's our black card?
한테 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
We don't have one.
성과를 보이는 부사에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이
Damn.
사실이었군요.
We're trash. Wow, I haven't aged a day. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배, 오늘까지 자립세 내야 한다는 거 나만 아는 사실이었어?
Ah, hired goons. Love it. Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
한 번? 할배, 덧셈도 못해? 지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져야겠어. 저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인.
Oh, he is just like me. You're right. This guy actually is me. Bleeding with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
이제는 큰 소리를 치네.
Not the goons.
화내. 그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니까.
There's no shame in gooning over this. I can't hold it against you. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐? 구경 났냐?
I don't think you're playing though.
진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의적인 시비를 걸 순 없는 걸까요?
저희가 도와줘야 하는 거.
Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이
Covertly, covert kunai? Oh my god.
설기 엮여서 돌아가는 구조니까요. 우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만
Ah, that's why you can't help, of course. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued. Yeah, he even says it's a goon. The goon continued with the extortion. There's no pretense here. This guy is a goon.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 번이나 말했는데.
Love a good hired goon. Good classic literary hired goon. Is it really okay to leave them be?
영폭이 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요. 제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는
Pickup Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything.
보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이야?
History?
난 입사 조건에 공부까지 있는 줄 몰랐다고.
Heathcliff's like 2OQ. Bless him. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수 있는 기술이 사용되고 있어요.
Oh shit! Technology exists to extract wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만 일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요.
Processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money.
이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고 만 거죠. 그게 지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
I don't like the way you say that. That's how I imagine Heathcliff actually talks. Like, I'm an animal out of town. I don't like things when they make my brains work. I don't like you making my brain work against my permissions. Birmingham Cliff. So I would flap the document full of scheduled plans to emphasise that we'd be busy. Nobody makes Heathcliff's brain work. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. That's interesting. So we have like a mental connection with them because of like the chains. So we could mentally tell that someone was not going to take that well. How dare us try to pilfer the valuables of others? This behaviour can only be seen as wholehearted villainy! Oh no. Don Quixote. but it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the Tintanga, who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the centre of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요. 이쪽 분의 역할이죠.
Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events.
그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
Wow.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지
I still don't know if it's Virgilius or Vigilius. I swear they say it differently. Each character says it differently. Vigilius advised me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. Uh-huh. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward? It was a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. She's absolutely nuts.
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
He's complaining that she hit him too hard, and then he's like, oh, you didn't kill him though, did you? Oh, today the pronunciation, so you're right 50% of the time. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. If the Euro DVA showed up? DV? Euro DV.
걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
그들도 악당인가?
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 꽁치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서 힘들게
Those no goods.
뭐에 분배라 하던데.
We would be villains ourselves to stand by and watch this happen. Wouldn't we, Don Quixote? The redistribution of wow, the rare May Assault line.
아, 맞아요. 그거. 아유, 우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고. 심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 나라들을 시켜서 그러고 다니다니까요.
Has there been a May Assault, Canto, yet?
기세 등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
Not yet. Man, I bet May Assault's gonna have a really interesting past, surely. Like for him to be, because he's like the most messed up. I swear, like, because he is just like he's a robot, he's a drone. Something really weird must have happened to him. Canto's 2 cantos away, I see.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
Seemed like Rojo deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch, as though to get back up soon.
골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
아이 봐, 머핀과 소보를 했나? 그 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 놀려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지 대체를.
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어주시지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해 이 소동을 눈치챈 모든
Gregor's the best. Gregor's my favorite.
문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Don Quixote?
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지친다. 얼른 나가자.
Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one that we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop. Hey, why is he talking to me? He's breaking the fourth wall.
무슨 일이냐?
We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. I'm sure that came off very well. I'm sure we almost fooled them. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to his senses.
새끼야, 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
These guys are classic goons.
빨간 시계 대가리.
The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by Red Time Puss, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district.
다심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다. 이제 막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었습죠.
저 노인네가 진짜.
That smarmy gaffer!
기대도 안 했지만 줏대라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하네요.
Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for too hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm.
여기 작것들. 스톱. 동작 그만.
You're like episode 2 goons, guys. I hate to break it to you, you're not going to have a great time here. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
Classic.
아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어. 악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이 정말 없는 거야?
No, there is no one on our team that's in the right mind. The closest is Gregor, and he is strongly PTSD'd. Ishmael looks insulted by this remark, and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument. The Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. Yeah, we're a time puss. We're a red time puss. It's not the worst thing I've been called. Oh, we don't even have a combat there. We don't even get to fight them.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
As I predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble. Hey, you pricks! Stop right where you're standing.
이 작것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것 같냐?
저런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고?
If the mission book is a book, it's story only. I mean, that makes total sense. Thanks, Aratems.
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
맙소사. 이런 건 계획에 없었는데.
If he clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if it was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far more less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지? 폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지 이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
Why don't you enlighten us, Altus? Even Effie seemed to be a bit taken aback by Altus's imposing attitude.
다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다만.
Here comes the glaze.
그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선으로 바라보셨던 거군요.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지.
Yeah, I'm playing Limbus, Dandy.
사실 둘만
How are you?
있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지만 어쨌든 아무리 무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은 폐기되지 않는다. 폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
Garbage mentioned.
머저리들.
적군들이 몰려오는군. 준비되셨습니까, 관리자님?
Aldous is something special. Who could not like Aldous? Right, we are... It's just the normal combat. These guys are going to be weak to slashing. They endure piercing. Slashing. This is the two. I'm not used to these attacks yet. This is. Oh, you get 2 points off of each head hit. This is slashing though. That's probably better.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Stop taking struggling skills.
좋은 전략입니다.
Stop taking struggling skills? Resistance don't matter when you don't hit. Ah, okay. Stop taking struggling skills. Resistance don't matter if you don't hit. Okay. I'm still learning what even these abilities do. The upward slash is the stronger move. Up. Wait, is that piercing? No, that's fine.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Unopposed means there's no clash. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, she's not her base ID, so it's not really a base ID only challenge. It's just using what we've got. They're resistant to piercing, aren't they? I guess it doesn't really matter. This is the stronger attack of the two. That's the strongest attack of the two. That gives the bonus. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to learn. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. That's why I'm trying to learn now, so that it doesn't completely overwhelm me when we get there. Because right now, I assume these fights are still quite easy compared to the fights that we'll get to. But I appreciate all the help. Slashing. That's a better attack as well. Slashing here? Slashing here is fine. I'm still just in the process of learning my character's abilities. Especially since we swapped out, because we were using different characters before, but I think this team's better than the last one that we used. I feel like we've got stronger characters now with better synergies, other than the fact that we don't have our skill 3s, so we can't actually use the egos of 2 of the characters right now. We don't worry about that though. I just need to get used to these characters. I assume later on there'll be different amounts of characters that you put on stages as well. There's probably like more stages where you deploy more and maybe stages where you deploy less. I don't know that. I'm just guessing from what they said in the tutorial. Pulling in gachas is the best part. I actually hate pulling in gachas. I despise it. It's my least favourite part. Besides, this game's like... I barely even see this game as a gacha. This game's fantastic. The story is really, really good. It's like a visual novel with some combat that I'm still struggling to get my head around. Intertwined.
콩콩이 파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌.
Just then, Morting Tangers began showing up from the street corners.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데?
The language these guys use.
건드는 거요.
Yeah, haircuts.
우리 제군들은 림버스.
Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth.
미쳤어.
The energy that voice actress has. Damn.
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
Went into the dungeon with level 3 outside. Oh, that reminds me. I need to up firm. Is that the term? I will need to up firm her skills, right? Is it up firm? Up something. Up tick? Up firm? Up something? I'll need to do them manually, right? The base IDs will level up naturally, but I'll have to actually get mats for her. Up tie, thank you. Sorry, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. So definitely slashing there. Almost certainly that. Slashing here seems good. This is the better attack, right? But this one has more chance of succeeding, so I guess we do that one. And same there. Hello, Chili. Using base ID, you don't really need to. You get up tie 3 for free. Yeah, the base IDs won't, but she's got the ID on her that you get from the very first pull of the game that seems to be unavoidable. And I don't see a reason why not to use this. Like, it's cool enough. So, like, I'll need to up tie her. I don't have any problem with using anything that the game actually just straight up gives me. That seems fair to me. This has slightly lower skill hit chance, but it's slashing. So that's probably worth. Chili cat. Yeah, I don't have a problem with what the game gives me. No, not that. I mean, like, if the game actually gives it to me as part of the story, I'm cool with it. Like, if it's forced upon my account, then so be it. That's fate. But, like, I don't want to actually pull on the banners. I know you really want me to pull for some reason, Zell, but I'm not there yet. Maybe later. Maybe when I run into loads and loads of trouble. We need the second blue. Probably better off with the second blue to get her analytic guy. Always gamble, never stop gambling. I hate gambling. We definitely do the slashing there. We are directly hitting. Double blue. This is just best attack, I think. Yeah, that's best attack. And then slashing there. Pull. Nah. Thanks, Daddy. Yeah, I might suck, you know. Sorry, guys. Right. I think we'll be okay doing this. At this juncture, we'll probably be okay. You use crates you get from the events and stuff to purchase. Yeah, I know you can buy specific IDs from the dispense. I'm trying to avoid that as well, where possible. That's obviously very unique to this gacha, which is cool. But yeah, we'll wait and see on that. I'm just gonna see what kind of resources we get, and then like if I run into trouble, then we've always got the option of going to the dispense with whatever we've got to try to burrow our way out of the problem. Yeah, thank you though, Supernats, I appreciate it. That's a really nice that this game has that option. Most, you know, this is a very unique game in that aspect, isn't it? The fact that you can grind for the characters. Very cool. He's so mad. Alice always seems to be MVP. Alice actually the character itself. Like maybe I'm tripping here, but like the character itself, as in the mechanical character, Altis seems to be like one of the best characters that we have. She fuels herself, like she fuels her own ego, and her attacks just seem to be good. Solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader. The head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. That's a lot of words for you, and they are some concerning words as well.
너 여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네. 짜증나니까 저 부수러 가자. 대가리든 뭐든.
Easy to grind if you have the season pass, sure.
자, 전진하세.
잠깐, 다들 돌아와. 파우스트, 너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이 다녀야 하는 거냐?
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
If I run into trouble, my first protocol will be trying to get stuff from the dispense. If we even have enough currency for it, because we won't be on the battle pass.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
내 대가리 어디 있어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래.
Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now. Ether grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looks as if anything still conscious had left already. Maybe even more than that. I made the perfect Heathcliff. I don't think I'm gruff enough. I'm not a big enough man for it. I can't get my voice deep enough.
차탑? 차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게 말해!
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야? 그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야? 그런다고 인사고가에 반영되거나 하진 않아.
I would be dead without this fan today. Bless Edie, she's an angel.
저는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
Hey, don't bit me, yeah?
계략, 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지. 말도 안 되는 일과는 가깝지만.
Chili, do you mind?
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요. 문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
Salt spoke with a serene face. However, I can see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
If you're doing the no pulling thing a few months from now, I'd highly recommend breaking it for the Arknights collab banner, since that'll be the first truly limited banner that might never come back. Yeah, I don't worry about Como. I appreciate it. Appreciate the advice. I don't really suffer from FOMO or anything like that. I also don't have that much attraction to Arknights. I played Arknights for a day, and I thought that some of the characters in it were kind of cool, but I don't have like any of that kind of like real attraction to it.
다 같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다. 단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고.
I could definitely see myself getting a bit FOMO'd over a collab that I really like the IP of. Arknights isn't really quite there.
콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의
We did it, team.
모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Towering cars.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
There's people liking Arknights. Yeah, some people really like Arknights. It's still very popular even now, Arknights. I will say that Arknights has some of the best English voice acting I have heard in a gacha, certainly. That was my real takeaway from Arknights when I played it. I was bowled away by how good the English voice acting was.
이게 다 뭐죠?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
의무라군.
It'd be great to hear English voice actors in this game, but it's not like these voice actors are bad by any means, by any stretch. They're really, really good. So maybe it would diminish it somewhat.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
Better this than Daphne, where we're forced into using the English voice actors when we would love to hear the Japanese ones.
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데?
오고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은
Oh god, yeah.
돌아오는 거겠죠?
Getting good English voice actors, you shouldn't underestimate how expensive that is. Like, you can pick up bad English voice actors very easily, or you can get AI to do it very easily. But like, to get the actual really good English voice actors, it still costs a fortune.
그럴 리가. 설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
뭐 가이드
I'll tell you what.
보너스로 해드리자면.
Wait, which characters are the Arknight collab? Which characters do they bring across?
도박꾼들의 말로지.
Do you guys know? The only one that really sticks with me is the Wolf Girl. She was awesome.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서. 뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어? 왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
Oh, are those the characters that are going to Arknight? Faust, Honglu, Ishmael, and Gregor.
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어.
No, it's one-sided. What are you guys talking about there then? Faust, Honglu, Ishmael, and Gregor. Sorry, I missed the. Is that new IDs or something? Any Limbus is getting stuff for now. I see.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
Ah, with IDs get ego from Arknights. I see. I'm with you. I'm with you.
걸음을 돌리는 거냐? 아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
장기는 우리 파
Thanks, Don.
담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
우린 림버.
An awkward silence pass.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
I think there's more chance of the goons getting hurt by Don, it would seem. Slashing. Blue. Do you get analytic eye?
행동을 개시합니다.
종목을 남겨드리죠.
Slashing. Take the better success rate.
시작한다.
Meso actually got completely fucked. Okay, we'll probably have to start using egos in the regular battles, I imagine. At some point.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Slashing? Slashing. Slashing.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Lapland, Lady Lapland. Lapland's the wolf girl, isn't it, from Ark Knights? It's like the one character who really stuck with me from Ark Knights. Lapland. You really don't need to use egos on regular battles. I probably will. You might not need to, but I might. Better attack. I guess we take the better attack. This was a better... Yeah, we probably take the better attack.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
He is cool, yeah, absolutely. It's not like there's a huge amount of combat in this game. So I don't mind taking a bit of time over the combat. Because it isn't really like super repetitive combat. There are huge text chunks in between. So again, like when it starts getting hard, I don't mind that. He got absolutely fucked up. Slashing. Better attack. Slashing, slashing.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
쉽네.
RIP. RIP, big man.
좋은 전략입니다.
Ego cool. It's one thing I have not been able to. How do you use egos? You have to hold down on the portrait. Have you had the ego introduction yet, Sumora? You have to hold down your mouse pointer on the or your finger or whatever on the character's ID thing at the bottom, and then it brings up like an ego menu that you can click, and it gets put onto the bar. Getting the resources in regular battles in view. Check the new Valpurgis IDs. I haven't really looked at them, no. I know they're very, very good. I haven't looked at them myself. The triggers defense stuff, right, is that ego there too. You click the portrait to get the defense up. You hold the portrait to get the ego up. Yeah, the ego resources by using the skills of the same color. So for some ego... Oh, sorry. That's not to me. I apologize. Reading too much of chat. Apologize.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이 들이닥치지 뭡니까?
누가 보낸 거냐? 차림을 보니까 하바대로 파나 정육점파 녀석들은 아니고 지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는 보내주고.
It's such classic games. I respect it.
순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
아이 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
Greg's like, whoa. Hold on there, buddy.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한
The odd pods people. Rumored to fandangle with people's odors. What?
이 역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
You're saying we're feet sniffers? Is that what they're trying to say to us? Now our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. All good, Simora. Right. Slashing. Better attack. Slashing. Need one of these to be blue. Analytic guy. That one probably.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Slashing. Slashing and then analytic guy.
행동을 개시합니다.
Don't be mean to your elders. Oh, we have nothing here. We literally have the same attacks, just the whole way.
먼저 간다.
Back in my day, we used to read every text line. There'd be so few in games that you'd be robbing yourself of the experience if you didn't read every text line. It do genuinely used to have been like that. This is a better attack. This is a tiny bit better success rate. I think we go with that, right? Blue, that's the blue for analytic eye. And that.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Vaguely spoilery reference. Call that self-restraint. So in regards to spoilers, I would obviously really rather the game not be spoiled. But I'm not going to lose my shit if you do accidentally spoil something. Most minor things I actually don't care about as well. I genuinely think the narrative is good enough in this game that a few spoilers are not going to actually ruin the experience for me at all, because the whole story is so good and everything in the way to getting there is good too. I'm not an unreasonable person, I swear. Slashing is fine there. The big attack is fine there. And we don't need analytics, so we can use this. Yeah, I'm not gonna go ape shit. Unless maybe your spoiler is so brazen that you're literally just trying to spoil the game. Oh yeah, it's great. It's great, Ryu. I'm loving the story. I'm slowly getting to grips with the combat. I'm just really enjoying it. Yeah, it's just a super solid game. I barely even see this game as a gacha right now. Like I'm not even registering it in my brain as a gacha at all. We definitely want to take the blue there. And the yellow is fine here. Can't wait for you to meet person X and then for them to die horribly. Get this one, hold on. Are you going to be able to build a decent team with only the starter units? Probably not. I feel like I did a lot of like mental math on it. I feel like this is the best team that I can build for like out of 5 units for all comers. But I'll probably have to like swap out and stuff based on encounters. Also right now, this team almost doesn't really work because we're missing the skill 3s, which I think we don't get until the end of this Canto. So I'll probably have to do a dungeon with them like this. Which will be spooky. I think we can do that actually.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
LCB IDs are okay. Also Sheesh IDs. Yeah, Sheesh ID. Yeah, like, I know with her, ideally we want to keep her below 50% HP for her to really pop off, right? From reading her.
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들. 대체 어디에서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면 알려줄 때도 됐지.
You know the concept, but it gets harder because of the low clash values. Yeah, I can imagine.
우리는
It'll probably mean that I'll lose battles a lot and I have to restart them quite a bit. But it's okay. I don't mind that.
컴퍼니에서 왔다.
I don't mind losing. I don't mind getting my ass handed to me. It's perfectly fine.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
그러니까 거기가 대체 어딘데?
GIDs have been around since launch and there's only 3 of them despite fans going rabid. Really, that's interesting.
아, 참고로 저와 에피는
I mean, we get given the Shi ID for free, right? That's the one that I'm using on Ishmael right now. It's my only non-base ID. I assume that that's a fixed pull at least. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Roger complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Ting Tang member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash.
털도 있어. 안태가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
나랑 바꿔 내놔.
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
We're divvying up the loot. We're like a D&D party. Oh shit. I noticed that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing. Effie barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
The label here says it's good for all girths. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭
It's nice that there's a text recap feature when I
조금 떨리네요.
skip through text like an idiot.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Saud seemed to wonder how they should take it, before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on. Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nutcray. What's nutcray? A word that I should probably know. Mother of pearl. Ah, okay.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다. 관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
Show him the new Ishmael ID with the retreat. And Dawn is confusion as hell, and Rodion is more simple. Yeah, I don't. This is the new units, right? The magical girls that you guys are talking about. Because the magical girls are Rodion and Dawn IDs, right? Yeah, I don't know anything about them.
적당한 시점에 소망을
Yeah, those two.
종이의 형태로
I'm just trying to figure out what you were talking about.
붙이기만 하면
I'm not going to be able to comment in any way, but I just wanted to at least know that I was on the same page as you.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니. 관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어. 첫 번째, 도박판의 제일 중요한 건
We certainly do have a good poker face, that is for sure.
아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어.
True.
두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고 생각해. 그나마
If I ever find out, I'll let you know.
할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let them know that I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what. We open the door to the casino.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
We're blazing through this.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright, some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a more customary nod. Saud and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Roger to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they're long-time employees. Meanwhile, Don Quixote. This is why you're the janitor.
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마, 돈 퀴조테. 수상해 보이지 않냐?
손님들 눈빛이 다들 죽어있네요. 그리고 콩콩이파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도 나는 것 같아요.
너무 노골적으로 코트로 박지도 마, 이스마엘.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 맡던
This kind of bilgy stench I'd only ever caught from the deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing.
이런 거 본 적 있어? 나도 저들처럼 신나는 소리를 듣고 싶은데 어떻게 하는 것이오?
I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine. He wants to gamble. Dane's a gambler. He needs that sweet gamba injected into his clocky veins. I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes. And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it. Enough for one game. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded. Oh yeah, he's super lucky right now. He's like super duper lucky, so he's automatically gonna win.
그 관리자라는 자, 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
Yeah, he's just like, yikes!
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부책하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는 거예요.
The players next to us stared, with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, So many that I wouldn't dare to try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie. Sound. I came here determined to do something right, and it all fell apart so soon.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 모션? 갑자기 터졌어? 지금?
잠깐 거기 신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
hi.
이렇게 험악해?
What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino or something?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나
Heath definitely helping our case here.
찔끔 넣어서 본전이나 노릴 정도면 몰라도
Perhaps not doing great favors for us.
별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데.
Congrats, Anybit.
돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요? 실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
Ishmael, come on! Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. Once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데.
I'm sorry, Ishmael. We're only human-ish. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
was a sullen Ryoshi wearing the same clothes she'd always worn. Right.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리.
Gregor's just like, oh well, shit happens, you know. Guess we'll have to kill everyone. Yep, looks like we're screwed royally.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나 파우스트 이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자처한 거야. 도시 제해가는 전제 중에 하나라며 어떻게든 해봐.
비록 제가
Sounds so whiny. It's like, oh.
깨달은 게 하나 있었죠.
I was able to realize something.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다.
That's interesting. So she doesn't just refer to herself as Faust in the third person. She refers to herself as a Faust. Does that mean there are other Fausts?
계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 더 이상 변수가 아니게 되어버리니까 이것이 저의 계획입니다.
Too soon. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual kick. What? Smashing people to death. Yep, let's kill and be killed. Just smashing people around the noggin with blunt instruments. That's kind of our MO. Slashing, right? Because they're humans. Oh, they endure bludgeoning here. Admos, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Nobody knows, it's just theories, sure. So piercing actually works here. Definitely want the slashing there. Definitely want that here. Though getting the double blue is going to be difficult without that. I don't think it's worth taking that big of a loss. And as always, May Assault is so slow, he gets the free attack. You might as well take the big one. We're not going to get Analytic Eye either way. Picking Struggling? I didn't pick Struggling. I didn't pick I picked the best. I picked the better moves. Did I not? I picked the favoured moves. If you're guaranteed to lose a clash like a Struggling, you can mitigate the damage with a defense, possibly. Sure. It didn't seem like we were losing any too badly. Though maybe I'm misunderstanding something on the UI. Oh, have a good one, Fox. Have a great day, man. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. It's probably night where you are, isn't it? Sleep well in that case. First one was struggling. Yes, left bottom of the screen skill tells you the chance. Left bottom of the screen. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Isn't this what dictates the struggling? Isn't it the arrows? Maybe I'm not understanding the UI. It's definitely possible. Isn't it the arrows? No, it's not the arrows. Shit. Okay. Where is struggling? I thought the arrows were... Oh! Bottom or left of the skill or top bottom of the screen. Next to the skill. Isn't it like favoured, neutral, etc.? Yeah. Did I pick a struggling? No, maybe I'm stupid. I thought I... Yeah, isn't this like... Don't the arrows also signify it? Because this is neutral. This is favoured because it's over the 50% of the arrows. Is that not true? Did the arrows not show that too? When it's red, it's struggling. Did I pick a red skill? I didn't mean to. Must have been my imagination. My apologies. I was trying not to. Take the better attack here, I think. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I already figured it was the arrows and the like favoured, neutral, etc. I didn't realise I just didn't realise I picked a struggling. I thought that all of the choices I made were the optimal decisions. Slashing. See here, like I don't have a choice, right? So I would have to defend. Defending is the best I can do there, right? Probably. Defending gives me better odds there. Or I could ego as well, of course. Like I could use the ego there. Oh, I actually can't in that slot. Or does it work like this? So if we go here, and then here, can we turn that into an ego? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, so you can do the ego in either slot, and then that should have much better odds. You can just hold the slot. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. He's learning too much. I'm trying. I'm gonna need to. I'm under no illusion that this game is gonna be easy. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking railed. Like we're still in these beginner cantos, and it's just gonna get harder and harder and harder because our power isn't really gonna go up, and the difficulty of the canto will. So I need to learn now how this stuff works. Yeah, loving the story, Ginsex. Absolutely loving it. Sorry, is it Ginsex or Ginsex? I should have asked last time. I apologise. How do you prefer your name, sir? First option, Ginsex. I know more than nice Limbus play. I don't know about that, mate. Oh, this is just a sweep anyway. I know it might seem really stupid me taking my time with these what are probably very easy battles, but I'm using this to learn. So I really appreciate the input and the help. I mean, I literally just used the win rate button, but there is staggered plus, and staggered plus plus. And they get worse and worse, I assume, as you get more staggered. I'm starting to really enjoy the combat now. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it as it gets more difficult. It's just it took me a long time to like actually figure out what the hell is going on. This is yeah, it's a no pull run, Milky Way. I'm not going to pull, and I'm not going to dispense unless I have to, unless I get really stuck, because I am stupid and I'm a scrub. So like maybe that might happen. It's staggered 3+++. I guess that's difficult to reach then. I don't know what I'm doing, Milky Way, so please forgive me. Only at Canto 4, but you manual the boss. I'm sure I will have to manual. It will get to the point where I have to manual everything, I imagine. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshi shook her head and received a confident look. Potaster? Huh? You may think I take it from my hand. He's so poetic. And then she's like, thanks. Ryoshi held the dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling, kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshi may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum. That wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it. Wham! The chandelier crashed to the floor in a full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshi?
퍼포먼스다.
Performance.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이에요.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
I like the writing in this game. I really think it's really well done. So we definitely take the favoured. We take the slashing there. The only consideration is if we wanted analytic eye, but I don't think it's that important. I think we're better off taking her. Oh, she's like losing there though. So our options for ego, right? Which you can't do, of course, because we haven't started combat. So she needs to defend there, really, and that gives us slightly better odds. Slashing's fine there.
행동을 개시합니다.
The defense actually worked out. We got there. Slashing. We are doing well with slashing. Slashing. Take the better attack there.
행동을 개시합니다.
Promise you would play at Valpurgis. Who is this, Lakari? I noticed the new event boss had even Genazad manual it and take time to learn. Lakari crashed out, rage quit. Bless. The boss tried it and quit in 10 minutes. I think I can try the boss on easy mode, right? I can try those missions on easy mode. I'm allowed to do that. Will that like give me mad spoilers if I do that? Before I'm not going to try that right now. But like, is that going to give me mad crazy spoilers? Skip story. So I should try it, but if I do, then I should skip the story. Because it will give like crazy spoilers, I'm guessing. Okay. We used slashing there. This has better odds. And it's the better attack. Slashing there. Better attack, better odds. The blue is actually better here, and it gives us another guy, so we take that.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
결정대로.
Rewatch and reread. Oh, cool. So I can revisit the story whenever I want. Like the story doesn't go away. Like I can view it in the, I don't know what it'll be called, like a journal or something. It was interesting. Finishing up Ethernet Rally, then hopping on. Got 31 lattice fragments. Nice. That's awesome. Aiden. Yeah, give it a go. You might like it. It's very narrative though. There's not like a huge amount of combat. It is largely a narrative game. You could skip all the story and just go straight to the combat if you wanted to, but just so you know, this is this is unopposed. Wait, this is unopposed? Why is the arrow like this on this guy? Can anyone tell me why the arrow is like this? He's using a counter. Right, got you. Thank you. Right, cool, thank you. That's the first time I've seen that. We can't... Can we use his? We can use his ego. That doesn't actually make it that any better. Are we better off defending there? Why does the chance not change when we ego? Is his ego like... Does that not make the attack have a lot stronger chance to hit, to go through the counter? We're not clashing. Oh, I see. So ego, so the increased clash on an ego or any skill that's better isn't affected by defense. You just hit. Oh, I see. He'll always hit me back. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Thanks. Sorry, I thought when you said counter, you meant like defending in some way, but you mean the actual thing counter. That makes total sense. I forgot it was called that. Still learning my terms. Body sack him. This has really grown on me. This melee, this chaotic melee. I actually really like it. It's just a marvel for the eyes. You get shoved in the bag. Clashable counter, but that's another type of defense. Got it. Thank you. It's kind of cool. I like that it's overwhelming. I like that it's so busy. I can't actually, like, it's bad for visibility, but it's like really cool for the spectacle of it, I think. I kind of wish I could see what's going on a bit more, but maybe I'll get used to it as I watch it more. I pressed it. It's okay. I pressed it at the end of the combat when they couldn't even fight back anymore. Body bag is to this day one of the best egos with Clash with. Really, it's cheap and has incredible coin value. Yeah, I was looking at their numbers, so I was nerding it last night. After stream last night, I loaded up Limbus and I was nerding over the characters. Like I was trying to compare their abilities. I was looking at how the egos work together, like the colors and everything, and trying to optimize what I could do with the characters, with the set characters that we have, because I really enjoy that in games. Like using limited resources. I think it's really fun to try to make the most out of limited resources. And like his numbers are really crazy. Yeah, his numbers are just really crazy, it seems, compared to basically all of the other sinners. Use the bag! Eating lamb right now. Do you like lamb? I'm not the biggest fan of lamb, to be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of like fatty meat, but some really nice like restaurant prepared lamb, I could get in on that. I'm certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but figured I'd rather not remind her. I bet you do, Nokia. Limbusi. Ah, the Limbusi animal. The most delicious and fattiest of meats.
우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이 되어버렸다는 이야기는 굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다.
I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
Every one of Altus's lines is an absolute slammer. She never misses. Like,
절 놀라십니다.
you just know she's one step away from launching into a fervent diatribe.
혹은 부여받죠.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Think you could pull that off?
이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해보았습니다. 관리자님의 어처구니 없는 실수 때문에 아무것도 아닙니다. 분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
I'm loving it, Greedy Mage. Yeah, I'm loving it. I think the characterization and the conversation, the dialogue is super well written. Preposterous. I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff?
언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데?
He's probably not wrong, to be honest. We kind of blown our cover. I think Heathcliff might be the smart one in this situation. Like, we fucked it. We need to get a move on. Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Are you ashamed of yourselves? That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as it gets. That mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save himself. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke!
저 자식. 히스클리프 씨. 너무.
Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff.
이놈 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
건방진 놈이.
The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Saud let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination.
잘 들어놓네.
Listen up, you thickos. Do you want to miss your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and getting lambasted for it? Do you want to make it our fault and let us through?
이거 자그마치 한달치 모인 우린데 2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서.
Appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the glove. Heathcliff has actually done God's work here. Heathcliff has solved this problem that not even genius Faust could.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도.
I think Heathcliff might actually be the smartest guy in the group. Thoughts?
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥 가만히.
With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Event boss is going to give you a real taste of a Limbus boss. Yeah, I'm probably going to get absolutely messed up by it. Probably have to read like 8 pages of text to try to understand what's going on. It's a chaotic ball of fury and justice. 8 pages, it's not that simple.
참전합니다.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
야,
너네 왜 쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야? 2층의 롤 몰라?
This guy seems like a nice chap.
돌아다닐 바엔
This Jesus ass looking motherfucker.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 모분.
My favorite sinner, Gregor.
모분이 뭔데?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Be great on the event, it's very straightforward. Is that sarcasm, Fame? I think Canto 3 is going to be my favourite. I'm looking forward to it. Showing you the event boss is like giving a new person your Wizardry account and having them fight Morgans. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Gregor, I liked Gregor right from the get-go just because he feels like the straight man, but like he's clearly fucked up as well, and we already learned like why he's so messed up. Yeah, I like him a lot.
아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐?
He's got that kind of like, guess we're gonna have to mess you up. Guess we're gonna have to kill you kind of vibe to him. Like I didn't really want to, but I guess we're gonna have to kill you. Rishi, are you ready? Up until Canto 4. Canto 4 will be favourite up until Canto 5. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, slashing. No. Slashing, yeah. Less strong against bludgeoning. This guy's countering. I guess we're fine to trade. Like he hits hard, we don't just want to defend for defending's sake. Probably. Maybe if we were in a dungeon where the damage stuck. This, because it's slashing and has better odds. We can't do... Unless we did this. No, we don't want to do that. Can't do... thingy, right? No, we can't do Analytic Eye. Thank you, OK Tone. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it. Sorry you're watching me fumble through content. I'm a noob. Slashing, slashing. Our choices are very limited.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
If you use a defense skill or another defense skill, they will cancel each other out, basically. Yeah, I already learned that. Thank you, though. I appreciate the info, Chain Wolf. You think I'll like Canto 3, Grim? We will certainly see. This one has better odds. If we want Analytic Eye, we would need to do that. I don't think we really need Analytic Eye. I don't think that matters that much. Slashing, slashing.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Story 2 is fun. I've had fun with this one. Yeah, obviously it's like it's kind of lower stakes than the last one, but I don't think that's necessarily bad. I like the variation. This is like lighthearted but still serious. I think it's got a good balance to it. Like, I think if it was just jokes all the time, I would be very, very sick of this Canto by now, but like, I've enjoyed it. The blue has way more success here. I need to learn the names of these. This is Envy. Purple's Envy, right? Yellow is Sloth? Wait, is yellow Sloth? No, that's not right. Yellow might be Sloth. Yellow is Sloth, isn't it? What's blue? Is blue pride? Can I extend this? They're not mid-combat. Dark blue's pride, bright blue is gloom. Yeah, I know light blue is gloom because the way that I remember that is that light blue is greed, but greed isn't a sin in the city, right? I don't think I remember the rest. Green might be gluttony. What are the other two? Oh, red is wrath. Red is wrath. What's the other sin? Which sin am I missing? Shit. Orange. I can't remember which sin I'm missing because that would be orange. Is it listed here somewhere? I actually don't know. Lust, of course. I completely forgot about lust. Orange is lust. My brain works in weird ways. Like I remember that green is gluttony because it should be envy, because obviously green with envy, and I have like a mental connection to that now, which allows me somehow to remember that envy is purple. Right, get back. Get back to Vrumit. No lust in me. Yeah, that's the problem. What do I think my sin affinities are? Oh, man. Sloth. Sloth, probably. I guess greed, like anyone else. It's hard not to be greedy as a human. But, I mean, like, greed isn't a sin, so gloom, maybe? I'm not really very prideful. I don't really suffer a lot of envy. I'm not particularly gluttonous. Sloth, gloom, envy. Yeah, maybe. I don't really get particularly envious. Maybe wrath. Yeah, probably wrath, to be honest. You don't see me get that mad, but like, I can get mad. I can get mad. I can get really mad at certain things. Yeah, probably wrath. I'm all in on lust. Yeah, most of the Gacha gaming community is like lust, lust, lust. Those are my three.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Have I peeked the lore in theatre? No, I haven't. I haven't touched the theatre yet. This is a no gacha run. Are you saving it for the Valpurgis roll? This is a no gacha run. Akatone. God help me. God help me. So this is going to go through no matter what. I guess we do that. So that we can get analytic guy. Although maybe it isn't going to have debuffs on it. Oh, that counter was a Vade that it was using. Slashing. This stack's better. This stack's better. Slashing. It gets so crazy. It's just absolute chaos. Lust S1, Lust S2, Lust S3. You love it when I crash out. It has been known to happen. It's quite rare though, I would like to say. And it's always over people being questionable, in my opinion. I don't think I've ever crashed out over a game on stream, have I? One Etheria crash out? Which one? Was it due to someone in chat saying or doing something? I don't think I've ever crashed out over a game, have I? Yeah, which one? Which one? That's better attack. There are two things. Two things that will really get my goat. People being extremely selfish. People being extremely arrogant. Oh, sorry. Three things. People being extremely selfish, extremely arrogant, or extremely ignorant. Let's describe you, Caviso. You're alright. You guys are alright. Even then, I can usually suffer it. I usually just push it down. Like, yep, that's cool. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if people start being arseholes to people in chat, that's it. I can't suffer that.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
There's never any need to get personal with each other. It's just not needed. No crash out. We haven't had any crash out here today. We were just talking. We were discussing crash outs. I'm in a great mood. We're playing Limbus. We're playing through a casino. Do I need to pretend to crash out for content? Yes, please, Senna. Nah, not right now. Save it for like when we're playing Etheria or something. Save it for when we're bored, like autoing Etheria, please.
손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
As long as it's with love, Grim isn't a problem.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
파냐타 파티가 뭐냐?
Don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat, and then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all of the way.
이건 또 뭐야? 우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층엔 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요.
Una tradición mariachi.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Donkey Eddie, we probably shouldn't let you demonstrate anything ever. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않고.
Rough.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
I don't mind repeating myself. I only mind repeating myself to the same person who asks the same thing over and over and over and over and over.
다소 무례하군.
I find thine assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐에 소드?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
It's soda. Soda. Thought it was sour. My bad. My mistake. To me, I'm sorry. Nah, you're good, Ivansky. You've got no problems at all. Besides, it's mostly a me thing. Like, I am here putting myself out there. I shouldn't be getting mad at people. So usually it's my failing when I get mad, not theirs, not the person in question. Every skill has these two values, offense level and defense level. Offense level affects the following skills: attack skills and counter skills. Damage dealt increases in proportion to how much the attacker's offense level exceeds the target's defense level. This increased damage is shown here. Ah, that's what this number means. That actually makes total sense now. I didn't know that before. I always assumed it was increased damage, but I didn't know why. Also in a clash, every 3 points of offense level of advantage over the target's offense level translates to 1 point of clash power advantage. All identities have their defense levels, affecting the amount of damage they take. Offense level and defense level are stats that grow in proportion to an identity's level. The level difference between allies and enemies can greatly affect combat difficulty. Make sure your identities are leveled up enough if an encounter feels too challenging. Cool. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Do you mean he hates the crash out? No, Dandy. Sometimes I can get a little frustrated when I have to repeat the answer to something to the same person, not to different people, but to the same person. Like because they've asked and then haven't listened to the answer. It's like that in real life as well. But often it's just because they didn't understand because I didn't explain well enough, and it's a failing on my part, not on the person generally. They're named after the episode, so Effie is like Epi with F instead of P, and Saude is Saude. Yep, sure. Thank you. If you want him to crash out, just ask him the same question again and again. Just not right now because he's prepped. I mean, you're putting yourself out there. You're still a person. Only natural if you get mad. Yeah, absolutely. But like, I'm meant to be here, providing a space where everyone can, have a good time. So if I'm getting mad at people, then I don't think anyone's really having a good time. Maybe some people are enjoying it out of the satisfaction of seeing someone get mad, but like I want it to be a nice place, not a shitty place. I try my best. You can look at yourself if you want to. Good luck, Dandy. I used a lesser full alteration set on my Master Fighter's ring. I can confirm that is a very bad idea to do so. Really, what did it do, Penguins? Did it kill your upgrade on it? Did it revert it to original? It min-rolled it. Damn. Okay. I only get mad when people try to ruin your fun. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Capisaur. Crashes are pretty funny most of the time. Like again, I don't mind crashing out a little bit if it brings entertainment as well. It's whatever. Like as long as people are having a good time, that's all I really care about. People definitely enjoy that. Some people definitely do enjoy that. Right. That is far favoured. And it also has a huge bonus on it. Oh, because we're slashing. Definitely want the red there. And the analytic eye here works out. That's understandable. Okay. Slashing. It's a better skill. Slashing. That's the better skill, right? For him? I think it is. Even though it's less coins. Tring clang, tring. It sounds like a slot machine itself. It fits the casino music very well. The combat just sounds like a bunch of slot machines going off. Wait, can I do it twice? I can't do it twice. She literally can't use hers, unfortunately, right now. She needs light blue, which we currently cannot make. She can't use hers right now either, because we cannot make green. These guys can. Oh no, he needs light blue as well. So yeah, until we unlock our skill 3s, we're actually locked out of 3 of our egos. which is not really ideal. But we'll get there, we'll get there. I'll love some side stories. I probably will. Yeah, I probably will. Greedy Mage.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, thanks, penguins. Yeah, I think it just re-rolls the numbers, penguins. Those aren't the minimum rolls to the item, because attack 10% is the lowest on that item. What are we missing for body set? We need more orange. Slashing. Probably this, isn't it? Slashing.
행동을 개시합니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Weapon only lasts one abyss. Yeah, but one abyss is like 12 months of content cap. It's not.
당연한 결과죠.
I saw a few lessons from the 3000 junk that we did on Wizardry the other day. I think we got maybe 3 lessons.
지금이 기회입니다.
침묵.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 우리가 2층을 신속하게 벗어나기 위해서는 저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가 봐요.
It's ridiculous. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance, is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Perfect excuse. I was just about to say that is the perfect excuse. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, haven't you taken dance lessons or anything?
영감을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠.
I only had 3 instructors teaching me.
화장품이랑
We aren't going to find them here. Next.
무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리워.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
춤이라면 왜 자꾸 입좀 먹지 말게.
What is that squeal?
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어. 평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고.
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the simulation of charge for the audience's head. Noted, Gregor, thank you. Look at that face.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해볼 수는 있어요.
Fash, you are sounding like our best option here.
원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬 숨지 않은 원석 같은.
싱클레어. 네? 어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
씹어요? 학교 교양 시간에 마라카스 기초를 배운 적이 있긴 한데.
Sounds good enough to us. You came from a rich family too. How'd you figure that out, Roger?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지. 반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
Roger quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff and snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
로저 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는 거?
Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walks onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난날을 되새기면서.
저는
Sinclair turned to Roger, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도 되는
You're gonna be great, Sinclair. You're gonna be great.
싱클레어. 오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
Man. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅.
She's been a great hype man for him right now.
리듬 완벽하다.
차분해. 하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다. 이 소년 뭔가를 읽고 있어.
Which shell am I using on Holden? I'm using Artisan.
승화. 내면에 억눌린 어두움과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야. 오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨, 그 불씨로 달구지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는 잿가루들의 여명무도회.
I think he's doing alright as well. Sorry, what?
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
Sinclair's found his new calling.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 내 꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은 거지?
올라가라. 그럴 자격이 충분했다.
하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야. 그놈들은 흥이라고는
They won't be as reasonable. Oh yeah, you guys have been swell.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던가. 이게 바로 왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야 마음이 한결 편해지네요.
This game just makes me smile, man. It makes me feel feelings. I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the third floor. No worries, Rim. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, man.
9% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
You did it.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
이건 또 뭐다냐?
Oh, hold on a second. Let me just get a drink before we continue. We're like about halfway through the stream. My apologies. I will be right back. One moment. everyone. I apologize. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Jesus Christ, what have I come back to? What is this mess? I hope you had fun. Right, let's continue.
너희 여기가 어딘 줄 알고 기어 올라왔냐?
We don't know.
함부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄 것이오.
Make the most acrobatic poses known to man, are you?
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다
Oh.
정해서 마자표로 써주지.
Okay.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서.
Oi, dust up. Look at this beefy boy. He's weak to piercing. I think literally everything we've faced so far has been weak to slashing, but he is weak to piercing. So the piercing here is actually better for the first time. That is just better attack, right? Better attack. Better attack. Slashing here.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Lock in! Nothing happened. I can see that. I can see that nothing happened.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Ooh. She's having trouble clashing there. The piercing is better, but the slashing is... Piercing is better damage, but the slashing has more chance. Do these have attack types on them as well? Is that of interest? No, we can't use this right now. Oh yeah, there, at the bottom. Cool. I assume they would have an element as well, I just couldn't see where it was. Tend to beat the game with base IDs. Well, not really base IDs, what I'm given by the game, so this isn't the base ID. What's the point? The challenge? The fun? I like challenging games. So this is better odds. What's the point in playing any game in any way? For fun. Can't use body stack, can we? We don't have enough. He's having a really hard time here. I guess we can try the defense. What's the point? Oh, what's the plan? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I misread your message. I'm scared, Charming. My apologies. Blind. What's the plan? The plan is I'm gonna go as far as I can. I will try and work my way through it. If we hit a wall, I will try to overcome it with what we got. If I still can't get through it because I'm too stupid and I'm bad at the game, then I will eventually probably, if we have enough currency, we might maybe buy something from the dispense. And only as a very last port of call would we actually pull. I'm not sure how confident I am that I can get through this game like this, but like I want to try. Sorry again, by the way, Obscure Charmling. I really didn't mean to misread your message. That's absolutely on me. Sometimes when I'm concentrating on something and then glancing over at chat, like I just make up the rest of the words myself. That's my bad. Totally my bad. Not good enough at spreading my concentration out yet. I'll drop 1k. Yeah, I'll go all in on the magical girls when we get stuck. No, I'm looking forward to the challenge. I'm looking forward to losing. I'm looking forward to having to think my way through some of the problems of the game that the game is going to give me. Mayasalt is not having a great time there, eh? Can't use his ego right now because we don't have light blues. Having fun. I'm having a blast. Thank you, Ivansky. Learning the units is going to be painful. Yeah, it's a big step up as well. These units are very basic. The newer units are very complicated by comparison. Okay. Still not great odds. I think we can probably use her ego. These are slashing weak, aren't they? He's piercing weak if we can do it. We can't really. Guess we keep slashing. Better odds are pretty important right now. She's quite low as well. Better odds. Here. Does he have any tremor on him? He doesn't, right? So we better off stacking tremor. Since we need tremor to be on him to tremor burst him, I think that's the way the tremor burst works. Have you done? You'll have to think even if you had non-base things. Yep, your odds of winning clashes are much worse with base ones later in the game. Yeah, I can already see that. So imagine I have to try and take things very slowly. Just take my best odds where I can. I think it'll be fun. Piercing here, since he's weak. Slashing. Better attack.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
지금의 기회입니다. 지금의 기회입니다.
Limbus is my fourth abyss. Well, I mean, Dreecom aren't going to give it to me, are they? Tremor Burst decreases the tremor count and in turn brings stun threshold of enemy closer. Yeah, I know. So I need to stack tremor on things before I can tremor burst it, correct? Obscure, Charming. That was what I was looking for there. I was trying to see if the target that Mayasalt had any tremor on it. I was trying to figure out if it was worth trying to burst it. Because I'm still just learning all this. Potency, yep, got you.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
The problem with the base ID is that there's barely any tremor count in their kits, and tremor count on enemies goes down by 1 each turn, yeah. So these two characters at least are both of the tremor users. They actually have like some synergy with each other. From what I could see, like Mayasalt's kit is actually awful. like the character is very bad other than his ego, which seems... I mean, we saw for ourselves. This is actually really, really good, or it feels really, 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 really good compared to what the others have available to them. So at least they have like a little bit of synergy. They have a tiniest bit of synergy. These guys are piercing weak. Piercing weak, bludgeoning resistant. Burst spends count, sure. I should trigger it. It sticks forever. Can stack a lot. Right, got you. So the piercing, slightly worse odds. Will do a lot more damage. We need to take the orange where we can get it, I think. This is what I still need to start looking at as well. The fact that we need to be able to secure these egos, and I think we have such few orange attacks that I think we need to take the orange where we can get it. We have a really bad matchup there. Thank you for following Muju! Mujuju! Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. In the end of days, the only thing that matters is winning clashes and dealing non-negative damage, yeah. Like, the more I see, like, the more I realize, like, if you can't win the clash, you're fucked, right? It doesn't matter how much damage you're dealing. You have to be able to win the clash. And that kind of comes above all else in most cases. Now he is not having a good time here. His damage is resisted, I guess. We need another orange for body sack, I think. Yeah, we're still one orange down for body sack. Alice's fueling herself seems really strong compared to the other heroes who have like a load of jank that they need to get. Alice just makes her own ego. The yellow. The blue here is way better. The red, I think. Yeah, I think the red.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Most of the launch IDs surprisingly don't spend counts on bursts, but they don't stack it well. That's the tremor that you guys are talking about. Yeah, the burst doesn't get rid of the count, right? It doesn't actually burst them. So now we can body stack because we stacked 2 orange. Pissing is better here. If we are going to hit them for free. Piercing. Piercing. You can't get double blue, so we might as well use...
행동을 개시합니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
His taunt is so messed up, man. Just threatening to shove. You can't go around shoving people in bags. It's not right. I'll just lose 2 coins and still win the clash. My glazer. That's what Aldous is all about. Her ego is so easy to fuel. We can't use it twice. That's very bad, isn't it? This is more damage? Oh, Ella, sorry, thank you. That's so nice of you. 2 months, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really nice of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything is well. And yeah, thank you so much. It really makes a lot of difference to me. Thank you. You're very kind. I hope you're having a great day and everything. So I just kind of came out of nowhere. I was really not expecting that right now. Sorry. These are both weak, right? Thank you so much, Steph. It's really nice of you. This gives us Analytic Eye. We should probably take that over that. It also hits for more damage. A very slight cost to clash. Tiny bit of clash. I'd enjoy the story. Fantastic. Hooked. I'm hooked, Charmling. You're a sweetheart, Steph. You really are. Staggered anyway. I don't think he's trembled though. We're hitting a staggered target, so we should probably just hit it as hard as we can, which I think is this. It's harder. Okay, I'm learning the combat a bit more. I understand it a bit more now.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
We did it, level 8.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
How many floors are there in this casino? These are the ones known for their coarse language. Excuse me. Sorry. Apologies. Wait, you watch your mouths while I'm... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need plenty of blessing. Thank you guys. Gesundheit. That's very fitting due to the German words in this game. You really thought about that one, Penguins. Aw, a Derose. No, you guys shouldn't. You shouldn't have. I think they'll take lesson in assholery from the same class. Gregor. Absolutely based. What a guy.
아니, 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
You're all bloody dead. German? You're Irish, aren't you? You can barely speak English, mate. How do you speak German? You probably need to defend. You have a really bad matchup here against these dudes. These are all piercing weak, aren't they? All the piercers. Better get the orange while we can. Oof. Okay. Bullying chat, I'm a mean streamer. Mean streamer. Meanest streamer. We have literally no choice.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Ooh. Oh, she got absolutely destroyed. Okay. And we are not clashing well here, are we? Do we defend this one? I'd like to grab the second orange though for body, what's it called? Body sack. Thank you for following Lone Wolf, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Give us a analytic eye, it's probably better. Yeah, we've only got the one for body stack. Under leveled a bit, yeah, I probably am. It's fine. I don't mind. We'll get through it if we can. These guys are beef. They're beefing us. Staggered here. That's fine. When she unstaggers, she's going to be below 50% health. She's going to be popping off. It's about the bright side. So, probably want to use that. That's piercing as well. Can we use the piercer here? It has slightly lower success chance. Does a lot more damage. And that thing still has a lot of life left. Has just way better odds. We can body sack here. We stacked our orange last turn. And this should probably be a defense because his odds are awful. Ah. You were level 17 in this fight, Akira. What on earth? You're a hacker. These guys are weak to piercing. Get him in that bag, Heathcliff. Pepedo, it is Limbus Company. Oh, we actually lost. We actually lost someone. We actually lost her while she was staggered. Brutal. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to be alright. We got him on the ropes. Piercing. They're piercing weak. She may well be good for another ego, actually. Piercing weak. Faust still has like quite a bit of health. It'd be nice when we can use the egos of the other characters, but unfortunately we can't right now. We need those skill 3s, baby!
목적이 있었지.
I'm already starting to really enjoy the battle system now that we got used to it.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Okay. I guess we keep going. That is very, very bad for us. We have no orange, do we? Can't body sack again. I think the bat bash is actually better. Here. Get plus 100% on it, right? We don't have any reason to build red right now. We can't use the red. Gives us analytic. These are direct hits.
행동을 개시합니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Use the leveling tickets on the new manager login thing. Damn! Check out this guy cheating the system. I'll have to have a look at that in a bit. If we start struggling, obviously I'll need to level up. Pupado, I don't know if I said, but thank you for following, by the way. Pupedo, it's probably Pupedo, isn't it? Like a tornado, but poop. We have yellow and blue for days. You can go absolutely crazy, my dear. I think we still go the slashing here just because the chances are much higher. He's ruptured, he's not tremored. Did you get defense power from this? We already have defense power, never mind.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, the guy just obliterated poor Faust. Yeah, these guys feel a little high level for us right now. But it's okay, it's okay. You can always try again as well. I don't mind trying to bat upwards a little bit. Wait. We don't have much to work with here. We are quite staggered. I think we are dead. We'll get to see the game over screen as well. I haven't seen that yet. I don't know what will happen. I'm excited. So did it start Canto 3. No time like the present, Shadow Akira. These guys are murderers.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It was nice knowing you, team. You did your best. We tried our hardest, but the random encounter with the beefy guys was too much for us. You tried again. You probably need to level up for it, I imagine. The foot. Stagger character's health falls below the next stagger threshold. They take extra damage. Yeah. When an enemy runs out of sanity and falls into panic, suffer negative effects. Yeah, we know that. Check the ego your sinners have equipped and their required resources to form a team of identities that can efficiently gather them in battle. Okay. Thank you. So, We're meant to be level 12 for this. And we are level 10. Oh, we're not that far off. We're not that far off. Maybe I just need to try again. Maybe I should try again with the guys who actually have egos right now. Because, like, while this team I think is going to be better in the long run, I think it's possible that the other team we're using is better right now. Because we can actually use the egos. It's quite a big deal when we are trying to bat upwards. Ooh, whoops. So these guys have a lot of synergy. Because they all bounce off of each other. Then we need blue. Yeah, this is the first time that we've lost. Blue. We need piercing damage for this, don't we? Also, he's very bad on this fight because he only does bludgeoning or blunt damage. Altus was a beast. He would be much better if we could actually use his ego. Although I suppose maybe not on this, more of a boss kind of killer. We were using him to generate blue before, light blue, gloom. I think the only people who can generate gloom is him and him, right? They're both slashing. Try slash team, Ryushu. They're piercing weak though, Tony. Oh, sorry, Akira. My bad. Press details to see. I can see their things here. Yeah, I can see their basic things. I can also see that on here, right? The identity resources. I'm just not using it because I'm stupid. But it's only... I remember looking last night. It's only these two guys that generate this as the base resource. Then there are 2 skill 3s that generate the light blue, which makes it a bit awkward. She needs green. Faust needs green. Faust needs green, which means we need... I think we were using her. I don't think there's another good... if we use him, he can generate green and blue.
최선은 다해볼게.
We haven't actually used Gregor before, but he needs orange for his ult. His ego. Which is really hard for us to generate. Her... I don't think we can do this yet, can we? No. Her ego is red and light blue. I think our only way of generating red... We could use Sinclair to generate red. We have, again, very few ways of generating red. Generates orange and purple. Needs red and light blue. Yeah, so we can't really use her ego right now very easily with what we've got going on. Yeah, we lost against the piercing, like, random dudes. They beat us the fuck up. So I'm just trying to change to other egos, other identities, other characters. What are they called? Sinners. Other sinners. Because I couldn't use my egos as all of my egos are kind of locked behind being able to get the skill 3s with that team that I was using a second ago. So I'm just trying to figure out what's the best thing that we can do. These guys are weak to piercing. Slashing, isn't she? Don Quixote's piercing. Don Quixote doesn't really give us anything that we need. But Don Quixote is piercing. We don't have any orange. She does. Oh, she makes her own orange. To be fair, probably could use Don Quixote. She's a bit awkward to use, but we could try her. She's wild. She makes her own orange, right? And we have loads of blue spare. So, I mean, that kind of works. So we have green, light blue from here. We have absolutely no red at all. We can support anyone who doesn't have a red ego, basically. We can't do Reissue, we can't do Yisang. I don't know if May Assault is going to be particularly useful here, because his stats are pretty weak. He seems a bit lackluster other than this, and this seems to only really be good on bosses. This feels like it's only really good on bosses. It's going to be very hard to get his ego because it takes 5 light blue. Although I do think he's quite good. This seems strong. Like numbers wise, this seems quite strong. Because it also... Yeah, it just seems like it does a lot of damage. For its cost. Yeah, the attack weight on it. But yeah, I'm not sure how easily I can really get to it. It's so hard to stack that like blue to 5 for us right now with very, very few ways of generating it. She uses red for her ego, right? No, she doesn't. Could use Radiant. He needs red. He needs red. Can't use you. Wait, no, maybe we can use you, actually. You're not good on this fight, though. Because you're all bludgeoning. Bludgeoning is really bad against them. He's like losing all of his clashes. I think we try this. Try her. She's slashing, right? Do we have any piercers? He's a piercer, isn't he? No, he's a slasher. He's bludgeoning. Very, very bad for us. Slashing and bludgeoning. He's got a piercing attack. His skill 2. Piercing. He needs a red to use his ego. It's really, really hard for us to make. Yeah, what's wrong with her?
내가 필요해?
Here come. Give it another go. Current average level 10. Recommended level 12. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. I believe.
웃고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한.
We're gonna be fine. Okay. Defend. If we still can't get this to work, I will level us up from some measure. I don't actually know how you even do it in this game. I guess you probably there's a screen for it, I imagine. The piercing is going to do more damage. the slashing has a slightly better chance of succeeding. The piercing. So we have to do a lot of damage here. We're favoured on the slash. What do we need to stack here? We need yellow, yellow, blue.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Need lots of blue for her. I guess we use the blue because we need to stack blue. Her clash is very bad.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It's probably partly level as well. Like level has a big impact, does it not? So, purple. I don't know if we need to stack purple for anything. I don't think we need purple with this set of characters, do we? The purple doesn't actually get us there at all. She needs orange for her own. The orange attack is considerably worse here. Radion may not have been the best choice here. She's having some real trouble. Her team level does impact more. Yeah, I'm sure it will, Mugen. It's perfectly fine. I don't mind leveling up. I'm just playing around with the different characters. Trying this out. See if we can somehow get there. That's about 50-50. So it's one light blue, multiple orange. Of course he needs orange as well. Yeah, we should have used the orange when we had the chance. I guess we use this here if we can. We need a light blue. Desperately. Quite reliant on this. So maybe we just use this. We can defend here, right? This still counts as light blue? Does this still count as light blue? With this brown guard over the top of it. Will this still give me... It doesn't. It won't give me Sin. Okay. I think we might be using a little light bluer. A terrible, terrible chance. We really shouldn't. That seems very bad. Yeah, let's not do that. We need one more blue. If someone can get away with using blue. There we go. Perfect. Orange is fine here. We need one more green for Faust. One more gluttony for Faust, I think.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
But the green here is very bad. We could probably, she's probably actually good to go here anyway. I think maybe we just use that. While it would be nice to get Faust up and going, because Faust seems really good. It gives like skill, sanity points back to everyone, doesn't it? We can get an orange there. We should.
좋아, 간다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Hers just seems so easy to use. Her her ego. I guess body sack is similar. Like body sack feels really, really easy and quick to use. Like you just kind of spam it. Free sanity and AoE, yeah, it seems really, really strong. Faust seems like genuinely pretty strong. We are staggering, so we may as well pierce. This will do more damage. We're staggering, so we may as well pierce. It'll do more damage. We don't need purple, so we should use the orange. Slash. Pierce. Our only real choice here is here. We use light blue, yeah, which we don't have right now. We haven't really been able to stack any of that. We're getting one light blue this turn. We can actually use this here. We probably should. Ah, I took it off. I'm bad! Help me! I think we want more blue. We need to stack a lot more blue than green.
금방 다녀올게.
Blue will help push us towards Aldous.
좋은 전략입니다.
Atta girl!
이 정도야.
Yeah? Having for breakfast?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay. Put quite a lot of damage down there. We didn't take too much in retaliation either. We need a yellow. What does our yellow even do for us? We have enough for this again this turn. We would love to stack more blue. We have enough for this, which I haven't used before. The 3 of a random status. And also... Is it her who needs one? No, she needs blue. It's her who needs the blue. I guess we use this too. It uses the orange. No one else is even using the orange. Piercing there. Piercing there. The galloping tilt is the heavier hit, isn't it? Galloping tilt. Do we need orange? Thing is, we don't need the purple. So I think we actually do the orange. Stack the orange back up. They are... Oh, they're lust resistant though. Oh no, that's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. That's lust resonance. Yeah, okay, let's do the lust. Lust attacks. You go there. This should probably be a defense. And the offense level down is probably better.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh damn, that's cool. I haven't seen that before. That's awesome.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
생각대로 되었어.
Oof. She had a bad round. Got a stagger here. Gary's base ego has more hidden love than Genshin in its entirety, I believe it. We got pretty badly beaten up there. But we tried our best. We can use her. think that is all that we have here. That is not high enough. That needs more blue. Blue. Pierce here is way too bad just to get off. She's slamming into stagger. Let's probably just send it that.
행동을 개시합니다.
We're gonna get absolutely messed up this turn. We are triple staggered.
목적이 있었지. 좋은 전략입니다.
Nice. Okay. We're still alive. Barely. But we're still alive. We killed one of them. How to smite queen. We need... We're good for gluttony. We would like more blue. She is missing light blue, right? I can do this. Might need that one. So the blue here. And blue here. We have to tilt there. We're tilting, we're tilting. We have enough orange. We actually have enough orange for her thing, don't we? I think that's pretty reasonable. She's hitting here. This guy's already pretty messed up. I wonder if we actually need to use that there. Whether we can just hit him. Probably just hit him. The blue is at... The blue is fine. The yellow is terrible there. Could use that too. I think it's pretty fried. This is piercing. This will do more damage. This will do a lot more damage. It's only slightly worse on the clash. The yellow here for the resonance. And also, I think it's... Wait, no, that's massively reduced damage, isn't it? That, I guess. And then we just slam them. Maybe we use hers instead. Hurry go, I think it's better. If we can afford it. These pierces are also doing a lot of damage, and that's a free pierce to go through. I think that's the resonance. Like that, and then straight through. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the best we can do. I can work out with my meager brain. How am I liking Limbus? I'm having a blast size on, yep. Having a great time. She's getting kind of crazy here. Like that piercing damage. She's popping off.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Ah, we got there.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Great job, gang. Great job, gang. Easy. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에게
We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를.
Just the right person to teach them something legit. What? They're covering Sinclair's ears. What the hell is this? This guy's taking notes. He's like, ah, I see. I never knew it was possible, the human tongue, to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. I'll be damned, she had me struck. Thank you for following Anchor, I really appreciate it. You're what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady? Nah, it has to be the gob of the witch, yeah? Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름
Hi, Anchor!
생각했는데 깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
I love how shocked they all are. They're like, wow. That was something.
생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만 이대로도 나쁘지
Hey,
않네요.
if it works, it works. A win's a win.
소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요. 축하해.
That's where we're all trying to get to, the stage of acceptance. That was cool.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의
And we didn't have to level up yet. We will probably. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor. We don't have nearly enough wish power.
아, 걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 드디어 왔네. 사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
You pinched a little wish power. Don't let Don Quixote hear that. Radio showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
도박은 포커 페이스.
Cat has been very nice to me, Anchor. Yeah, they've been really helpful and supportive. I heard lots of things about, you know, Limbus frogs being a nightmarish portion of Twitch, but I haven't really seen any of it. Everyone's been super nice, super supportive, haven't been spoiling me or anything like that. Having a great time.
대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지?
Limbus frog. Anyone want to explain what a Limbus frog is? No backseating, impossible. I don't actually mind. I don't care about backseating at all. Get a little bit miffed at some very blatant story spoilers, but even that I'm not going to be too fussed about. I welcome the backseating because I'm bad. It kind of helps. People have helped me out a lot. I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in the skies anyways. I'm Project Moon Frog. These are the Wizardry Limbus Frogs. True. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
잘 생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 져본 적이 없거든.
Never lost once in anything where money was involved. Fair play. The only annoying thing I saw was when Jenna Zerb was streaming this, what to do on every fight.
선수 입장.
I don't mind that. It's whatever. I haven't had any of that anyway. You know, I'm much smaller than Jenna Zerb, so that's probably why.
뭐야?
But either way.
다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
What's this? Now hold on a second. The music has slightly changed.
내 이름은 로지온. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데.
Spirit animal of gamblers.
너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데. 승자가 누구냐?
A win is a win, Radiant. That absolutely.
뭐 그건 맞아.
A win is a win.
이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는
I feel
거지.
like Roger and I will get along.
반가워. 난 아이드야. 그리고 이쪽은
아이고 상식이야.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새.
You belong in a museum.
옛 것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 더 떼었더니
Old is gold, as they say indeed.
그러잖아. 걔는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어?
Who's this beautiful fanboy?
만족이 되고 막 그래?
Off topic question, do you still gain shell speed from awakening it? Yes, you do. You gain 5 speeds through here.
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠. 오랜만이야.
Roger knows him, I guess. Yep.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
Small world.
라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 룰을 점검해볼게. 카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드.
Told you about how the offense level and defense level work. We had an explanation of that just a little while ago, Anchor. An actual in-game tutorial on it, which it might be one of the tutorials that they added to the game, because I know they redid the tutorials recently. I mean, we literally only had it a little while ago. Genazar removed the aware emote because the Limbus Frogs spoilering stuff. Really? Damn. It's rough. The bigger that you get, the harder that kind of thing is to avoid. Must really suck for a game as narrative as this, but I think the narrative in this game is good enough that even with spoilers, like the game is still the storyline and narrative and everything is just really, really fun. The way that the characters interact, like nobody can really spoiler how the characters interact, and I think that's like one of the best bits of the game. They're all very unique. They have really good dialogue. You have to have someone come in and literally dictate the whole story of Limbus. Every 3 level difference, the enemy gains +1 clash of coin power. Yep. Yep, that explained that in the tutorial as well. I spoiled myself watching random parts when people streamed and it didn't really ruin it for you. Yeah, I'm not really surprised, Lisa, to be honest. Seems really strange to refer to you as loser, but you pick the name. Your wear emote is literally the sentence, can't wait for JJ to see character X, their death will be so good. Ah, I see. Now do it get so much better in the next Cantos. I like this, and I really like the first Canto as well, so I'm super looking forward to it. I only lock in. I can only lock in. It is my only mode. If I'm not locked in, then I'm not interested. You either lock in or you don't.
이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야.
I knew after like 3 hours of playing this game, maybe a little bit more, probably about 5 hours of playing this game, I was like, I'm in. I'm into this. We're going all the way with this, one way or the other. Might take me a little while to get through it, but I want to play all of this.
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그
Can't type without at least one spelling mistake. Sounds like Quantum. Where's Quantum? The king of major spelling mistakes. Supposed wish power helped me to drop a 5-star red ogre sash? Probably not, Capizor. Yeah, I'm really into this.
갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서
Twist his balls.
공동 입찰자가 되었지만
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가시는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
He's got such a villain voice. You know what I'm talking about. Offset is something that you figure it out yourself. Offset. Offset is something that I do not understand, but something that I will probably try to find eventually. Maybe I don't understand the term, maybe I don't understand the actual mechanic. Next Canto only gets better from here. I do keep hearing that, yeah. Next Canto, sorry. I've been watching, Jesus. I've been watching very slowly. I have very, very little spare time. But I have been watching... What on earth is it called? From the New World in my spare time, which has Cantus in it. So every time I see Cantos written, I'm like, oh, Cantus. My bad. Every mechanic in this game has been taught to me through trial of fire. I think I'm probably gonna reach that point myself. From the New World is absolutely amazingly good. I have been loving it. I think I'm on like episode nearly 20, so I'm like most of my way through it.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날
Just takes me a long time to do shows.
재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데 이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네.
Offset is the term of cancelling a defense skill with one of your own sinner's defense skill. If the enemy has a dodge that buffs themselves with evade, you can cancel the evade and basically delete the turn with one of your defense skills. Oh, right. Like just using a defense skill against a defense skill. That's what offset is it? I did that already. If that is the case. I'm a professional offsetter. Cool, thank you.
네 목표는 뭐지?
이기는.
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I actually already did an offset.
그래.
I'm gonna be struggling real hard on some of these fights. No doubt. You just watched me struggle against random goons. I like a good struggle though. You don't have to wait. I'm already there, Artems.
자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
We're at the final round. You will keep a good eye on your ships.
난 올인.
올인?
와, 패가 이쁘게
일라이.
나왔나 보네, 로자.
나가 아까부터 쭉 깎아서 있는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 너 여기서 지면 바로 나가려. 알아?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
동작 그만. 발목 걷어. 시간 지금 몇 장을 뺐냐?
뭐야?
The robot. It's one of LobCorp. Oh, that makes sense. That's why this looks familiar. Damn. Yeah, I remember the way it looked, and I couldn't remember like if I'd seen it in this game before, or whether it was from one of the past games. 'Cause it's so long ago that I played them.
방금 홍콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지?
Uh-oh.
그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금 가지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야?
We would never do that.
다들 보이소? 손모가지 밑에
Right here underneath the hand. This thing. It's got to be the sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
I've played Lobotomy Court and Ruiner. Yeah, I actually played Ruiner first. Played Ruiner when it came out in 2021. Not early access, like the actual release. And then I played Lobotomy Corp afterwards because I didn't know Lobotomy Corp existed.
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐.
But it was so long ago now, and I've played so much in between that I kind of barely remember a lot of it. I'm just getting flashbacks of little bits and pieces as I see familiar things. Yeah, a bit. I remember the ending of Lobotomy Corp. I remember the ending of Ruiner, and I remember little bits and pieces throughout the stories. Yeah, we won the beefy dudes in Canada. We got him on the second try. We switched out to piercers, and they pierced them good. Roland is on vacation. Yeah, he's having a little bit of time off. He earned it. Let's be fair.
이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 대자뷰인가?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
You really have to be so petty about this. I mean, you did just come in and try and like try to scam them, really, didn't you, Roger?
소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐 주니?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐?
You definitely don't need the lore of the other games to play this one. Definitely not. It's self-encapsulating, and also, from what I've seen so far, at least from the first Canto, they actually did like quite a good. These are all of the things that you need to know here from the game that was involved, without like really spoiling anything. But it still put forward a lot of information. I think the storytelling is quite good in this game. They put a lot of thought into it for people who haven't played those games.
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
아따, 깜다구는 있네. 뭐냐? 네 손모가지에 소망력 남아있다는 거에 내 탈락을 건다.
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
아따, 어디서 동간이 있어서. 아무튼 확실하게 건 것이야.
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이.
자, 확인 들어간대. 뭐야?
What?
어떻게 된 거야? 내가 봤어. 여자 것이 손모가.
I saw the little fox rub her wrist.
이럴 리가 없는데.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
아니요. 이게 이럴 리가.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
어?
Oh.
이게 무슨...
아이씨, 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라. 깜빡이 좀. 기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 뭐.
What the fuck?
기억나?
What happened to her?
이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에
It's
있었던
a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in our back street.
내가 말했지.
Christ.
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고.
I don't think this guy's a good guy.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
Maybe I'm reading too much into this, but I'm not sure this guy is a great dude.
부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면
Get
찬성이라고
fucked.
했었지.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
그랬나? 로자? 여전히 유로즈비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
나는
방금 꽝 소리 나지 않았어?
봤어요. 소망력이
It was nothing.
뭐야? 저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야? 야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
아, 밀지 좀 마요.
Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. That'll happen. It's unfortunate. We've all been there. Difficulty level 13. So this is going to start getting a bit difficult for us, probably. Oh, I don't know what we're... So we're back on slashing here. This is piercing, right? Not there. This. Yeah, piercing. Kinda like this Sonya guy. Yeah, being good is pretty subjective, it's true. Him literally reused the design from the old from the Sephiroth, only to crush the dude the same way when they crushed Tippereth. Words. Is there PvP in this game? There is no PvP in this game. There's a single player experience for you. There is just a gacha that's attached to it. There's no competition in any way, shape or form as far as I'm aware. There are no leaderboards. There's nothing like that. Let's see if we become the Limbus champion. I don't think there's much chance of that. You need to be 3 levels below the enemy for it to actually matter in clashing. Yeah, so we would lose. We'd effectively have a level between us, an attack defense level between us, right? If we were 3 levels under. PvP on the Limbus Discord. We could have some PvP right here, right now. It's called social media. Yeah, I mean, every gacha has that, right? Every game has that. I doubt this would be any different. Right, let's... I guess let's try and go back to our original team. We can come back to this if it doesn't work out.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
모두에게 평등하게.
네, 원하신다면.
Meso actually is doing very little for us right now, unless maybe this is a boss. I don't know. We'll just go with that. You can always retry it if you mess it up.
이오티스 참전합니다.
3 levels below is +1 clash, point power for the enemy. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like having a difference in attack and defense level, right? Roger, how did it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
How did it go? Just checking in. Everything all right? Sonya laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어. 네가 이겼다, 로지언. 이의 제기는 없어.
He then left through the door. Didn't return. Instead, a definitely hollow clap suddenly filled the room.
야, 게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데 난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해. 친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
Oh, that's cool. It's great. We get to meet some new people.
오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
응. 결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
그래, 차라리 잘 됐네.
Right.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
Reggie doesn't have that much chill. Okay. So they're slashing weak, bludgeoning resistant. We back with this team. We only have 2 egos that we can actually use here and here. This is orange and purple, and this is blue and yellow. She self-sustains herself. I think we take the oranges first because they're slash on. Of course, he can create the purples himself as well. We always take the oranges when we can get them with this team. This gives us Analytic Eye. That's probably better.
행동을 개시합니다.
We did. Okay, there. Orange. These have to be yellow. We need yellow, yellow, blue. That's fine. I think we go purple here to get the thing for body sack. The last thing for body sack.
행동을 개시합니다. 지금이 기회입니다.
So we can. We're actually slamming them this time. Those piercing guys, they were the real bosses of this game. Turns out. I think we use it here where the direct attack is. Actually, maybe that's not smart. Maybe it's better to use it here. Yeah, because we have big clash on the ego, don't we? Makes way more sense. You are on. It's fine. Have better success chance than that. And then we want you to body stack.
행동을 개시합니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Zhao is a menace. Zhao is a bit of a menace. I've never tried the roguelite mode. The roguelite mod.
지금이 기회입니다. 침묵.
Imagine it'd be pretty fun.
이 안에 담아주지.
I love that Heathcliff is just some sort of mass murderer who chops people up and puts them in a bag. At least he's straight to the point, you know? Some of these sinners, I'm like, damn, I wonder what they did. I wonder what happened. I wonder how they got this way. How did they end up to this point? Heathcliff, it's like, well, it was probably from you chopping people up and put them in a bag. I'm guessing. I'm guessing people didn't take too kindly to that. We can do this again, can't we? Yeah, maybe it's just a sack of potatoes. But then, like, you say that, but then he does say, I'm gonna put you in my bag. So that kind of gives it away a little bit. I'm gonna put you in my bag too. Let me use it here, right? We don't need purple. We can use the red here. The superior red. The yellow's the stronger attack, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. I think you like the combat style.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
It's more similar to Ruiner. Was that to me, J-Move? Combat style of what? 3D stage with the 2D characters reminds you of Octopath. I can kind of see that, yeah. Oh, he's putting them in there with the potato. Right, yeah, that does make sense. I didn't really think about that. Oh, the other combat style, yeah, the one with the aberrations. Yeah, that was fun too. I like that too. This is a bit faster paced, even though I'm obviously taking my time with it in a very big way. We have body sack. No, we don't. We are short orange. Yep, we don't have any orange. So we might as well use red. She can use one of these. Both of these are direct. Slashing. Doesn't really matter which one of these we do. Take the oranges. We have loads of blue. Might as well take the yellow.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
Focus battle gives some much more control, which I like. Yeah, the focus battle was. I mean, it took me even longer to figure out what I wanted to do, but it was cool. It was cool to be able to have the two different game modes. I like them both. I like them both in different ways. We're doing okay here. We can body stack this time. Use that on there. And I guess we just take the red. We have enough to body stack again, I think. And purple, yeah. We just need oranges again, which is very hard for us to get. You are massively disadvantaged here. We have the blue for that. We are 3 and 3. Use either of these, the stronger attack. Yeah, this still looks stronger. Even with the damage modifier. Did you do any gacha earlier? I'm not pulling in this game. What? So no, sorry. No gachas. How do you not pull just base characters? The ones that the game has given us, yeah. So the base IDs and Ishmael's identity, extra identity. I don't know if we'll get any more later on. Probably not. So we're probably just stuck with these. Nope. Ever an event with a free ID? Yeah, if there's ever an event with a free ID, I'll use it. That's part of the fun. Farm IDs? Nope. If we get really stuck, then I'll swap out. We can maybe think about. We can put our heads together and think about what we could buy from the dispense. But I'm hoping that it won't get to that point. It may do though, because the game, I'm sure, will get quite hard. Oh, this still has quite a lot of HP left. Probably should take this kind of seriously. This is slashing week, right? Yeah. So we want to use this on the piercing attack. Because we've got a slash here. We still have 2 blue, 2 yellow. The red is way better here, and we already have a ton of purple. We don't have orange, do we? It's fine, right? Sorry, I just saw... Oh, was it that? Oh, it's because she's getting a 3rd attack. Right, I'm with you. I was like, why is she still getting a yellow arrow pushed against her? The orange is fine here. It's fine. Fine. The yellow does more damage, doesn't it? No, the blue does more damage.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
You'll learn how to play much quicker with no OPIDs. That's why I'm taking my time here and I'm like learning the game as we go along. I'm trying my best to like learn the combat rather than just trying to breeze through it, because I figure it's going to get harder and harder and harder. So if I don't learn how to play it, then I'm going to get completely rolled. Take into account enemy stagger bars. Yeah, that is something that I should be looking at more. You're absolutely right, Capizor. That is something my fragile little mind has not wrapped its way around yet.
제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Spending $11 every 6 months does seem quite reasonable, doesn't it? It almost feels it almost feels stingy to me not giving them $11 every 6 months. I might actually just buy the battle pass and not use any of the resources. I feel fucking awful. Made a great game. Ah, we're dungeoning. This is where things will start to get a bit spicy. I might need to level up, right? I probably can't handle this. I probably need to level up. CEO spends his own spending money on the game for his anime fans. Bless him. He seems like a really, really chill dude. This is what a free-to-play gets each week if you buy the battle pass. $11 every 6 months. This is 8 pulls and a third of a character of your choosing. Yeah, so good. Like, so you get over a character of your choosing a month for $11 every 6 months. So like under $2 a month, you get a character of your choice and what, 8 pulls? Sorry, is it 8 pulls a week? Oh no, I see. Yeah, I get it. Every month. Just buy packs because I feel weird. Hundreds of hours, but $11 feel kind of weird. Yeah, I believe it. I can definitely see that. The game is such high quality. Yeah, that's crazy. So much stuff. It's wild. You get this every week. Yeah, a week. It's absolutely nuts. Those who do Mirror Dungeon once a week, you can get more BPXP, yeah, sure. So if you play the MD weekly, you can farm it even without bonuses, so you can get it faster than a month. I see. 8 pulls a week, 24 pills a month, yep. You You got every ID this season. I only bought the paddle pass. Yeah, I mean that says it all, doesn't it? Says it all. This is going to be too hard for me, right? I need to go and level up. I need to go and do something. I don't know how I do that in this game, but I need to go and level. Yeah, okay. I'm going to get... I'm all for a bit of suffering, but that's an entire dungeon of suffering, you know? I'm probably... Yeah, I can still do it. You think I can still do it, Gonzags? You think? You think, Sandros? Even with base IDs? Yeah? Okay, we can try. You can level 1 in the dungeon. Okay, we can try. I'm down to try.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Did it with base IDs. You're probably good at the game though, Tony. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the cruise boss. Whoops. Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Roger was the first to complain about the dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Sword hit Roger with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요? 아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩, 알겠지?
Roger spun around, talking Sword into calming down, and then Sword into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일
It could be less than $11, really. Wow. The TQ's boss. That is definitely not how it's pronounced. TQ's boss, maybe. Had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
TQ, TQ, TAQ. Don't know.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까.
Taichu, it is Taichu. Thank you so much.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지.
It was all a bluff.
그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까. 모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야. 봐봐.
Indeed.
너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아. 사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여놓은 거지 뭐. 스스로에 대한 믿음이
Damn, she's a
확실한
baller.
사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요. 수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지. 하지만 난 다르다는 말씀. 난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건
We can tell.
질치지 않아도 된다는 것이.
She has an absolutely insane amount of self-confidence.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
아 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데.
Ting Tang Hong Lu skill 3 is just funny.
잘 들어.
What does it do? Talk me through it. I might not understand though.
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 하든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
묻지 않았던 쪽이
Faust is someone else with a fair bit of pride. Roger, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it was sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
It rolls 5. Sorry, it rolls 5 or 20. Sorry, 5 or 30. 5 damage or 30 damage. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, thank you guys, thank you. Wait, the link work. Appreciate it. Is that what Ryu's doing now? Is that what Ryu's all about? Just being a professional horse trainer?
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어오던 그자와는 아는 사이였나?
What is Project Moon kicking out? So I've just been pinged on Discord. Oh, it's like Limbus Company merch.
고향 친구지.
Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just
원래
that.
동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
그렇게 말하면 할 말이 없네.
There was a bit more than tension there.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
Tension might be putting it a little lightly.
아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
That's a stupid question.
죄송드리군요.
The Pekatula. You think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
유리 씨.
이론적으로는 가능해요. 인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
These people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this the fashion? Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time. That was kind of what I was expecting as well. Oh, there we go. Almost didn't. Hong Lee's a special kid. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected by one or more this is just what we've read before, right? Last time. Sinners don't heal after the battle, yep. After losing a battle, you can attempt it from at the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. We're gonna get messed up in here. It's fine. I guess we'll just go with the usual squad. Right.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
But we take damage in here, right? And it sticks. So that level gap is probably going to be brutal.
무슨 좋은 수 없어, 그렉? 전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며. 네가 나서봐.
아이 그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
His actual sounds of outrage. The voice actor. Didn't pause. Not saving for the saving for the. Oh, sorry. My apologies. Have I seen this madness? Hold on. He heath on my cliff until my heights are wuthering. Oh my god! Let's just close that. That's like my Altus room. The Heathcliff room. Thanks for linking. They seem to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐, 그쪽이나 우리나 복 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
Why don't we just let this slide?
우린 저 금고의 돈을 노리는 게 아니야. 물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야. 귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
4,792만 원.
Ah, of course.
4,791만 원.
I see you're quite insane.
4,790.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남손 다 분이다.
What? Someone who often speaks in riddles herself. Her issues patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
Van's room be like full empty with yellow soft walls. I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hand. Oh, break all remaining fingers. Bath. That does make sense. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. That's good translation. I wonder what the original phrase was.
전부 갚아야 가족들에게 돌아갈 수 있어. 곡괭이질 한 번당 1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
이런.
Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out of character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다. 무슨 말도 안 되는 팽팽이야. 사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만 시키다니. 다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 내보자. 자, 돌진.
너 뭐하냐?
It was a good try.
프로파간다인가. 유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
Thanks, Marisol. That was obvious.
그래, 저들은 말이야. 평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야. 그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
다음부터 선동작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
그래, 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
그만해. 나도 부끄러우니까.
Scheibenkleister. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That'd explain them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. Sorry, Gregor. Tried his best. Right, we're back to the other fighting style. So, oh, that's not the right person. The blue is better? These things aren't weak, are they? No. Yeah, the red is definitely better than that. That's gonna go wild on something. I guess this for analytic eye.
행동을 개시합니다.
Scheibenkleister.
표정대로.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that. She has 2 attacks on her. We can parry that with only him. Only her. The blue is actually slightly better there. And she will need to parry the other one herself. Oh, never mind, it's on her. I'm absolutely blind.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Is that better or worse? The orange is slightly better. 28 HP, 35 HP.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
We actually have to worry about our hit point totals here. We don't want to be losing HP. Not in the dungeon. Not when we're under leveled as well. Get ourselves in all sorts of trouble, no doubt. I guess we went to here? And this gives us the option of going into either. I guess this is better. Level 12, level 12. Level slashing weak.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Don't know if you noticed, but a skill with a fancier border, more details helps you know if it's skill 1, 2 or 3. I haven't actually noticed that. I've been remembering. So, fancier border. Is it this thing that's up here? This little symbol. In the top right. Fancy the border, the high skill. Gotcha. Yeah, I see here the blue is the skill 2 here and the blue is the skill 2 here. Sorry, the yellow is the skill 2 here. These are slashing weak. Analytic eye.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Just got a 3-star attack surety covert blade. Wow, that's really good. Bigger details means it's skill 2 or 3. Got it. Gotcha.
먼저 간다. 쉽네.
순조로운
침묵을 안겨야 하죠. 당연한 결과죠.
Okay, that was easy enough. So it doesn't really matter which of these we go to. There's more enemies in that one. This is a one enemy, yeah. Is that right? This has one enemy in it. This has 4 enemies in it. Guess we'll try here.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Skill 3 is bigger. I won't know until after the end of this, I think, right? I'm pretty sure we get skill 3 at the end of Canto 2. I think. Slashing. Wait, these are slashing, right? Yeah, they're slashing. Slashing.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Slashing.
간다. 어떠냐?
지금의 기회입니다. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Haven't taken too much damage yet. We are doing okay.
그 누구도 볼 수
Oh, they're so staggered. Didn't even realize they were all staggered.
당연한 결과죠.
You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Yeah. Effective is bludgeoning here.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
We'll see how it goes. So these are the same enemies I think that we faced in first Canto. These like abomination things. So you are outish, you're getting hit like this. You seem fine there. You're taking 2 hits. Do with. You might as well take more yellow.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
어떠냐?
The OSC, oh yeah, absolutely. The OSC's been absolutely banging.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
I think we can win rate these. We're quite far ahead.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
지금의 기회입니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
표정대로.
완전한 침묵.
Cool. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the OST. I think the sound effects just in general are very good as well.
이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지?
Very like satisfying, visceral sound effects.
멈추라니까. 이것들 좀 떼어줘. 빨리.
사천 칠백구십.
The Deaders kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left, counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
우연이지 뭐.
Ridge replied with an apathetic look. We are on floor 2. Guess we're going to here. Can't pass up the question marks. Question marks are too tempting.
참전합니다.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스. 단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는
I see what you guys mean. Sometimes I forget the Mayor Salt is with us. And then he just shows up and I'm like, oh yeah. He's here. As soon as Mayor Salt finishes, the colourful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요. 왜 2층부터는 경호원이 보이지 않는 거죠?
Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as if finished operating, and inside. The hell is that thing? You want to get beat hurtly? Aren't we all? The game of death.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요. 그게 아니고서야 강화 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us, singing that spooky song. These creepy things. Yeah, they're not weak to anything. Always go for the question marks. It feels like that way. It feels that way. So if you say that I should, then I probably should. She's not getting hit. She's getting hit twice. Ooh, these things are fast. Roughly the same. Let me do that. This one's on Faust. He seems fine. We use it to intercept the other one? Oh wait, I chose the wrong target, did I? There we go. The Mayor Assault can slam like this or something. Do whatever Mayor Assault does.
지금이 기회입니다.
Defense level down 3 must be very, very good compared to most of the other abilities that we have. It's kind of dawned on me how good that is. Meso. Faust has That's fine. This is 23 HP. Should be fine. That should be enough, right? Wait, that's not right.
볼 일이 있나요?
That's not right. Do that, right? Mesot isn't actually getting attacked, is he? No. I'm imagining lines now.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'm pretty sure that thing dies without his hit, but
지금이 기회입니다. 자!
this is at 1 HP.
간다.
That's not so good. Fast boy.
규정대로
Okay. Question marks it is. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colourful and fancy. You feel like a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Oh boy. Gain 3 ego gifts, but... Well... Error. The vending machine begins to rattle. Hey! What's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to get grip. Before the cinema could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. All Isaac took 25 HP and 25 SP damage. Yeah, well, needs must, you know. All allies deal 10% extra damage. All allies gain bottom speed. All allies gain 10% extra HP. It's not a gamble. It's not a gamble when you know you're gonna win. I want to see the results.
끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I want to see the spicy results. Oh god, boy, it's a beefy dude. Start of your turn, gain 2 protection. You want to get beat? Hurdley! Yellow gets better odds here. Heathcliff is getting slammed by that. Red is much better odds. The worst designed boss in the game. Good to know, good to know. I'm guessing we're not going to get great odds there. Probably just defense. Do we actually want to do that? That's going to cost us ego, isn't it? It's going to cost us SP. I don't think we need to do that right now. Ah! She's getting hit by that. Why are you even defending? I thought you were getting hit. She is defending. So she should probably use this. Oh, is it because I was out speeding? Maybe that's for the best anyway. Yeah, that must be it. There we go. That's what we're meant to do. I'm not sure if you're interested, but abnormality fights have lore logs in their details menu. Oh, cool. It's brought up. I don't think it was brought up last stream, no. No, I don't think the game tells you that. I'll have a look in a second. Lore logs in their details menu.
어떠냐?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
빠른 판단을 부탁합니다.
Lore details menu here. Here? View logs? Oh, here. Ah, cool. Oh, it does talk about observation level. You have to fight them more, right, to unlock this? Is this what you're talking about, Nokia? You have to fight them more to unlock these conditions. It did mention that yesterday, Wednesday, when I played. Fight has to progress to get more lore. Yeah, you have to fight more. We should probably do that for analytic guy. Do you love the city you live in? Yes? Of course. View the enemy, but now it's back up. What's going on? What's going on? Of course I love the city I live in. Oh god. Right, okay. This is hitting here. We have a decent clash there. This is also hitting here. So we need to block that one. This is only 4. Altus can block that one. She's not getting attacked. Ishmael on the left body part. There's a decent hit there. And Faust. Can't really get analytic eye. Maybe we just block that. This doesn't have multiple body parts, does it? No. Is this fine? Actually smashed that thing. How do these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps these beings are not alive. That way, you would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments before go. Ooh, we're getting a second backing track. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility? Yeah! Go on then. You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about these cyborgs first, just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the bigger one? So we need to slap down the big one. Go for the big one. Okay, I love going for the big one. Go for the big one. Okay. I'm sure what you guys are saying in chat is going to make sense to me at some point.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
He's attacking different targets, okay. This is defending here. It's not really a big deal. We need to block that. Probably with a defense. Unless we can intercept it. She's here. Oh, she's getting 2 attacks on her. This is 6 speed, this is 4 speed. So we need to block this one. Not great. She's getting an attack of her. We can use Heathcliff to block this one. I think we use the body stack there, right? We need to put this thing in its sack. Houses. Let's try to block this. Once again, very bad. Helps. Ishmael. It's free. We probably just slap these things. About the best we can do. I want to say yes, but maybe no. I don't know. I don't know if I love the city I live in. I'm concerned that I'm being spammed. Uma's Feet Licker, thank you so much for subbing. What a name. Thank you so much for subbing. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it a great deal. You keep on doing what you love. Don't let anyone tell you that it's wrong, okay? Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It's super kind. Putting down the largest cyborg as planned. You got to the factory in time. In that sack. Yeah, that thing got put right in the sack. Huh? This is... looks like some kind of toy plant. Sinner's comment on the huge mechanism. Ah. Come behold this curiosity. Sinner pointed at the control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love this? Do you love this city you live in? What should you press? I love city I live in. You love the city you live in. Fuck. There's no like guide here at all. We have no guidance. It's just a straight yes or a straight no. No, this city sucks. The city sucks. Are we dead? Incorrect input. You must become strong. What? Please input your answer again. Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Wait. We want the facility to shut down. No, fuck this city. Incorrect input. Are we gonna die? You must become strong. Does facility shutting down mean that we all die? Are we dead? Are we dead? No? Detected 3 inputs. Operating emergency protocol number 3. Facility shutdown. Uh-oh. Looks like it stopped. The machine's whirred for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborgs no longer revive. Oh, what? Let's step outside the factory, shall we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory or work passives. This city sucks, guys. This city sucks. He said yes, it would continue the fight. Oh, right. Okay, I see. Yeah, this city sucks. I have no belief in the city at all. Ishmael's on the mid. Wait. That's not right. I said to Ishmael, and then I moved with Heathcliff. Altus probably isn't going to be able to stop this, is she? Oh, she's actually doing well. The blue better? No, the yellow's better. He's taking 3? Oh, can't really do much about that. I think you're defending, my man. I think you're... you're getting your biscuit buttered, as they say. I guess we could put him in a sack. I don't know if there's more phases to this. If you clicked yes more than twice, you would have exploded. Really, our attempt? The fact that you have to say no 3 times makes this fight much longer than anything else that you can get in the roguelikes. Everyone hates it. Ah, I see. I had anything confirmed. Massive damage. Like, everything I've seen about this city makes me not like it, so... Take some damage, and you can get staggered for 2 turns since you take damage at turn start. Right, I see. I guess we're just slamming. We'll probably be alright. Mayorsol will be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? They're taking 3 attacks. I don't think blocking one is going to help, is it? Oh, actually, he's got a pretty good chance on one. Chat's changed. Chat's been nothing but gentleman. A whole experience, to be honest. And Mayorsol just popped off on that guy.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
당연한 결과죠.
We did it. We got that. This hasn't been too bad so far. I thought we would be much worse at level disadvantage. But maybe the worst is yet to come. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of battle. Okay. I mean, that's useful. That's still a successful surgery. Everyone wants JJ to love Limbus Company after several big CCs abandoning Limbus Canto Forge. I promise you guys, I will not abandon this game. I actually really like it. I can absolutely promise you. And if I get stuck, then I will either bash my head against it until I get through, or I will get something to help me through. Oh, we go into here, I see. Wait, do we go onto here? No. Oh, we go onto here. No, wait, this is where we were before, right? Oh, we haven't done this yet. Whoops, my bad, my bad. I thought this was this. My brain. I don't mind a bit of backseating. I don't actually have a problem with it at all. I have no issues with that at all. I'm going to be struggling, right? So, like, I might need all the help I can get, to be entirely honest. I'm not arrogant enough to think that I can breeze this game while also playing it for the first time and trying a challenge that I don't really even understand. Right? So, I'll probably be thankful of the help. Thankful for the backseating. It will take me a while to get through the game, but like, I will stick with this game. I really like it. The combat has really grown on me as well now that I understand it. I'm just sorry that you have to watch me like take so long in the combat. Just because I am slow. Oh shit, we're back to this. Yep. I always do this. I'm like, wait, why can't I drag anymore? Are these gonna be hard? No, it'll be alright. Yellow's more damage. This defense down as well. And we take the analytic guy.
행동을 개시합니다.
If you like it on Canto 2, you're going to like it. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm going to have a really good time with this game. Endured Lobo Co-op and Ruiner. He has a pass. Yeah, fair. I don't hold it against anyone for any of the games that they play or don't. I don't think myself better than anyone else because I play a game and someone else doesn't. someone drops a game and I don't. It is what it is. Everyone has their own taste, don't they? You wouldn't want people to be playing things that they don't enjoy. That's usually not fun to watch.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
표정대로. 표정에 따라 실행한다.
쉽네.
좋은 전략입니다.
The carries went like 1k. I mean, they were probably very thankful of that. I don't even. How do you even spend money on this? Like, what are the packs in this game? I haven't even looked at the shop. Like, what do you get for $1,000 in this game? Play Uma. I already did Micro. I played it for about 5 hours and I didn't enjoy it. So what I was saying before about people who drop games because they don't enjoy it, that's kind of me with Uma. I like the races and everything. They're kind of hype, but he wanted a Tremor team. I see. 1k probably gets you everything. Yeah, just a bunch of packs. And there's no shame in that at all. We gotta go to the exclamation marks, don't we? It's level 9. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing. The game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Radio against SP, Run, Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks. Pass to heal all allies SP and gain an ego gift. What are the chances that she can pass all of these checks? Seems very unlikely. Uma's Gacha is obnoxious. Uma's Gacha looks awful. Like, it looks like a terrible Gacha system. But like, what puts me off of Uma isn't anything to do with the Gacha. I couldn't care less about that really. It's just I don't really like management sim games. I like a bit of actual gameplay where I get to play myself. And I don't think Uma really has any of that. It's all just a management sim. So while I think the concept of it is kind of funny and the horse races are actually really hype, like outside of that, I just don't have any interest in the game. Every character can do the checks. Okay. That's a heal allies SP. Go on then. Give it a go. It'll be fun. You know this is where I shine. Roja proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. I'm pretty sure I should be taking the other option because we're not really using radio to fight. Liking red colour, like it. A group of cyborgs yelled along to the strange rhythm. Red 4. Exalting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. Since the ball has to enter a red pocket with a number higher than 4. Okay. Go on then. Oh, then she actually has better. 4 to 12. Yeah, 4 to 12. Let's see it, Ishmael. Let's see it. Ooh. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even in its final throws, it felt rhythmic. Selected identity healed 15 SP. No time now to say all her H-U-R-T. Chuckling cyborgs went back to the roulette. Sorry guys. Gregor has a wrath skill, he can do the check. Right, sure, I see. So anyone with a skill can do a check as long as they have the corresponding skill. He still can, but has a low chance to win, sure. You can say that any Gacha is the same by that logic. I mean, it basically is just lower rate. And Spark at 200 if we ignore the Limbus shard system. I don't think I understand the sharding systems enough. Check takes sanity into account, so 45 sanity means... Oh, of course, yeah, because 45 sanity is going to give you a 95% chance to win your coin flips. The modern Hoyo era gachas have pity and whatnot. Yeah. Wait, sorry. Does Uma not have pity at all? Does Uma not have any pity? Like yellow colour, like yellow colour. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow 6. This time, the ball has to enter a yellow pocket with a number higher than 6. Who should spin the ball? 3 to 11. 2 to 9. 3 to 11. Her threshold's only 7 because she is a sloth ego. I guess it's that. Beautiful. Beautiful. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Starting to heal for 15 SP. Can't say no to fun. Not one little tiny bit. Singing group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Liking blue colour, bluey, bluey, bluey. Blue 8. This time the ball has to enter a blue pocket with a number higher than 8. Who should spin the ball? Our choices are very limited here. We don't have a gloom that we can use, so it is you or you. This is 2 coins, this is 2 coins. Either way, it's pretty much exactly the same. Human's feet liquor. Just saw it again on my OBS. Boy oh boy. Yeah, we got it. We had to win both flips at 95% each, right? So it was a decent chance. Everything gone up, bust. Damn it. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Nothing in this game hurt me more than rolling 4-5% back to back and failing 2 checks. Ugh. All the other cyclopses, cyborgs break down with it at the same time. Have we won? You notice something glowing in their pile of tin rubble. You carefully pick it up. Wow, it's here for 30 SP. We're already kind of capped, aren't we? Rainbow mainspring. Start of turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. Wow, that's really good. You'll love to see it. I guess it's not going to matter which way we go. This gives us access to 2 rooms afterwards. Maybe here. 4 enemies. Just 3 enemies. Same weaknesses. It's probably going to give us a chance to go there or there. I guess we should go here. This gives us more options. Carry on to. What 3v3 would you run into Hoyin, Doki Doki, Selins? Messiah, Valve, Freya? Something that's fast enough to blow them up? Or something that's slow enough to sustain them? I don't know. I have no idea. It's probably Revelation Selins, yeah. It would completely depend on what your roster looks like. You either want something slow enough that can sustain through it, or something fast enough that can blow it up. These are the 2 real possibilities for any of those stages. Right, this is defending. If I just attack something else, this defense does nothing, right? Something that's defending won't do anything if I attack something else. Yeah, okay, thank you. So she's actually free. She can hit this. fine. Oh, is this attacking her as well? Shit. Yeah, she's going to attack 3 times. Okay. So Heathcliff. Let's pick up the slack here. Ooh. I guess we use his ego. These have quite a lot of HP.
행동을 개시합니다.
You can't wait for the boss. I'm gonna get messed up. I feel like I'm gonna get messed up by the boss. Body sack is an absolute trashing. I have heard melee songs before, yeah. I don't like all of them. I actually prefer the I prefer the ones that I've heard in Ruiner to some of the ones that I've heard from this game. But I haven't by any means heard all of the songs from this game. Oh, these are getting 2 attacks now. Jesus. Hold on. Now hold on a second. They're only 1 speed, but they're getting 2 attacks now. 1 here, 1 here. Ishmael's taking 2. Ooh. I mean, we could body sack again. Wouldn't be the most unreasonable thing in the whole world. This one needs to be blocked by someone. It's fine. And then Faust needs to block the other one. This one.
행동을 개시합니다.
Ooh, dear. That's not good. I think we just went from there, right? He took a little bit of damage, but that's not the end of the world. I showed him a few, yeah. I still prefer the Ruiner songs.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
The opening song was pretty nice. The one about pus. Right. We can pick between the 2 of these. The one about pus. Probably take the 2 enemy one. Both level 13. This has more weaknesses. I guess we can do this one. Tried Valpurgis boss. I have not yet. No, I haven't looked at it yet. I was told if I do that, I should skip the story because it will probably be rife with spoilers. One boss fight. I don't have to worry about the reward missions. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. How long is Valpurgis up for? Valpurgis Nook? Is it like a week? Because I could always wait until next week to try it. So I progressed a little bit further. The boss fucked me hard. I'm only gonna be able to do it on easy anyway, right? Because I'll have to have my characters pushed upwards. She has 2 on her. She's free. And then Ishmael needs 1 block. Better.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
If we manage to get through Canto 2, then I'll try it afterwards. Try to do the boss afterwards. But it's a big if, you know, it's a big if. I don't know how long this is going to take. This is on Faust. Faust taking 2. Faust is taking 2. Faust needs 1 of these blocks. We flip him off there. Faust blocks here. It's not a great clash. Ishmael's free. Maesol is there. $21.49 probably here. Try to make sure this dies. Oh, we can use her to help block someone who's weaker, right? Which is, I think, Faust. Faust is having a bad time there. Oh, that has not helped at all. That's not any better than Faust. We have to do is kill the sword with 2 skills on it each turn and clash with the other. That's the boss.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I love how Heathcliff like really brutalizes them with a bat. He really takes no prisoners.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Ah, it's a good friend again. That's not too bad. Maesol is always struggling. May Assault is always on the struggle bus. Probably just defend. God. She is getting hit by this gentleman. It's fine, Soul. Fast is free. Has 233% damage on it. So you should probably use the slash, I'm guessing. That just leaves Faust. Clippity cloppity tap away. I guess we need to push these down because they're going to get 2 actions next turn. We're going to take so much damage.
순조로운 전략입니다.
The only 2 annoying things. Oh, these are. This is still the Valpurgis Nacht boss. I guess you're talking about. Oh, they didn't get double actions. Never mind. It's perfectly fine. This thing's staggered. It's probably fine to use this here. Faust is free. She can pick that off. Maya, so it's taking 2 hits again. Buddy, it's a defense strain for you, I think. Unless she can actually hit something here. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that's not happened. Try and defend against this. Can't really interrupt this either. Oh wait, this is only 1. Okay, so we could use her to hit this. And then we could use someone else to interrupt that. Oh, no, it's that. Right, it's actually this that's hitting her. Yeah, never mind. Neither of those are looking very good. See if there's new info by checking if there's a new label on the side of their name. Oh yeah, new. Thank you. I didn't know that. A pair of pink shoes are worn around the parts through the feet. Feet appear to have been forcibly shoved into pink shoes. Damn, that's awful dry. We're just taking that attack. I think that's it, right? Just have to hit something with him. That's getting Fausted.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
if you click an enemy, you can read their passives. Bosses have different passives and sometimes even more than one. Okay, I'll have to look at that as well. Strips of pink ribbons float this way. While Desirous, the unit gains 2 fragile and 10 bind, gains 1 skill slot and changes behavior. Every time it loses 30% of its HP. Right. And these are attacking twice now. I don't know what this pink effect is on us. It isn't listed down here. I assume it's bad though. Like 10. I imagine the later game bosses in this game have a lot of skills, a lot of words. Now the music's going hard. She is taking 3 attacks this turn. That is scary to me. I think we need to blast this thing. If only I could use the other egos, we could may assault it, but we can't right now. Sadly, we don't have the... We are missing green and light blue entirely. I think we just smash this thing. Ignore what's going on here. I think we're just ignoring that. Personally, wouldn't use Aldous' ego apart from the passive. Just extra resources spent. You save resources forever until final fight. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with doing that. Oh, we blew it up. Good job. Good job, team. We have to take a hit here on both of those guys. We just blasted, boss. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Come on! We gotta put on the shoes. Yeah, this is good. It's all smooth. The sinners express their fascination. Those ribbons are turned into shiny pairs of pink shoes. Now everyone will be able to go wherever they want. Probably. Probably. Turn end. At 5+ stacks. Take 30 SP damage. Gain 2 fragile and 10 bind and remove this effect. Seems good. Oh, these are so low. I guess we just win rate them because they're about to die. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize win rate was going to use ego powers. Makes sense, I guess. Maybe it's because I had it on the bars from before. It's fine. See, there was nothing wrong with the pink shoes. The pink shoes were a great choice.
서늘해지는 것 같아요. 왜 점점 얼음이 많아지죠?
Well, this is different.
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인
Music changed as well.
편이 좋아요.
불렀어?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faustus had said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right? It's a pretty solid answer, if I do say so myself. Yeah. But Faust's reply was discouragingly dull. Or at least that's how I heard it. Weird, why was she placating us? Like, if we said something wrong, she would just correct us. And if we said something right, I don't know. That's weird. Pink shoes are an abnormality from lobotomy court. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Sadly. Oh boy, Ice Castle where neighbours lie. Guess we're going that way. This one's probably better. Two effective abilities.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Your employees put on the red shoes, they turn crazy and murder the others with an axe. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Pro gamer. So pro. I haven't got to the boss yet. You can wait and save your glazing until after I've done the boss. The blue is actually better here. Yeah, the blue is actually better. Ishmael. Taking attacks from both of these. They are both too fast for us to intercept. Oh no, that's a 6. We can't stop those. This is hitting Heathcliff. Oh, no, never mind. They're both hitting Heathcliff. They're not hitting Ishmael. Oh, okay. So this one's 2. Right, so we can intercept that. Cool. Missaw the arrows. Then Faust is free. I don't think it matters too much what we hear here, does it?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
어떠냐?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh wow. Faust, calm down. Jeez. Here we can just do this, I think, now.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's a bit weird to have this like wholesome sounding, like almost Christmassy music on a blood-stained ice field. Every abnormality you fight is different for each sin. The round guys are always yellow. The ladies who explode are always bright blue, really. Yeah, the calm music with just a massive like bloodshed playing field. That's what makes it fun. It does sound about right for Project Moon. These don't seem to be too bad. These don't seem to be too bad. These are hitting us twice. So we're taking 6 attacks here. Which, by my count, is more than we have characters. By my elementary count. Meyaso is going to have a turn defending. Hooray! Outus. Ooh, that's not good. That's better. And we can stop one of these. Analytic.
먼저 간다. 어떠냐?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
And I think we can just win rate them.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
These enemies aren't too bad. We're just chilling.
좋은 전략입니다.
These are enemies we can do. Unlike those piercing guys. They were rough.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
These big boys are the hardest boss in the game so far.
좋은 전략입니다.
I can count sometimes. Only sometimes.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
So we have 6 attacks. Oh my god, Ishmael is taking a lot. Oh, they're all attacking Ishmael, are they? No. 2, 3, 4. Ishmael, you have... I don't know what you've done to upset these things. So this is like an incapacitating hit. This is... If they win the flip on this, that is a huge amount of damage. Looks like she's taking reduced damage from it though, probably because of her... Is it Gloom? Are they Gloom? Yeah, Gloom. That's why she's taking reduced damage. You probably want to stop one of these. Possessed by the unholy being. We need to save him. Bring him back to the Gacha gamer way. He has lost his way. He has begun to read and count. He has regressed to being a regular human being. Nah, nobody reads anything ever anyway. We can block some of these. We can block this. That's about it. That's basically all we can block. Oh, she needs to block something else. Essentially, she needs to block this instead. And we can block this too. Block that, block that. You can block, someone can block this. Then you have 40 HP each.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It's the best we can do for you, I'm afraid, Ishmael. Sometimes you just piss off all the enemies and they want to attack you 5 times.
쉽네. 먼저 간다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
쉽네.
Great job, team. Icely done. The ice castle where neighbors lie. Come on, guys, don't give me that. It's an excellent pun.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Why are you guys being so frigid with me? Before us stood a monumental castle of ice with frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. A man with healing hair, clear as ice, waiting for
나는
us.
가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만 여기는
I didn't expect to see Sonya again so soon.
추위가 뚫고 들어와. 그래서 생각이 더 명료해져.
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Roger making a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어. 이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야. 하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네. 소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어. 하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네. 네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네.
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어, 로자.
애초에 나
Reminds me of the frog. Like Kermit sipping his morning tea. Just like, but that's none of my business.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수 있지. 이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던
The ones you loved yet looked down on, are they not?
25만 원.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼
Let's get through Canto 2 first, Aratam's. Jeez.
사실 다른 곳에선
I might get filtered by the boss. I might get mad and warp and never play the game ever again.
나머지는
You know what I'm like?
쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
I assume there's a boss at least.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까? 진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록 우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질 당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어. 소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고 그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지. 처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까. 하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지.
결국 유로지비는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을, 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어. 그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야. 탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
소냐, 미안한데 그 때라는 건 유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도, 기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
He suffocated to death.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야. 그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어. 네가 하고 있던 일들은, 유로지비가 하고 있던 일들은 내가 바랬던 방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건 언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라 눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까. 그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야. 그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어. 나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를 알고 있었고 말이야.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야. 그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
불쌍한 로지원 녀석. 네가 그 노파가
Ooh.
마지막에 마음을
Creepy.
고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
하지만 로자, 평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가 갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니. 알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네. 너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
그래, 그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야. 황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지. 결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아. 안 그래?
Okay. This is why Radiant has reached the path that she has reached. Makes sense.
황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만.
Sorry guys, got absorbed in the story. My apologies. I missed a load of messages. I'm so sorry. The Don announcer yells at you for 24/7. Oh my god, having Don Quixote as the announcer. Oh my dear god. Getting an answer to is really good. I went 180 degrees in 1 second. Sorry, did I, Chainwolf? What do you mean? Sorry. I'm really sorry if I just stopped reading. Yeah, go back. Okay, sorry guys. Go back to the story. Okay, I will. I just don't want to neglect Twitch chat. Sorry everyone. Like the foolish cottager at the table in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까. 그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지. 하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어. 그게 잘못됐어?
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야. 네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지.
So he's saying that she did it because she's selfish, because she wanted to be more. She wanted to be a hero of sorts.
알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아.
Oh, I see. She pissed off an organization by doing this.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야.
Oh no.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지. 카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야. 네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을 보냈는지 알고 있어. 스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가 말이야.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어. 모두 나 때문에.
다 괜찮아, 로자. 난 말이야, 로자. 세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고 도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어. 지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상. 그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야. 하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지. 잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야. 네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상. 지상에서는 배골른이 하나 없기를. 정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를. 나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게. 마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
Doesn't change what's already happened though, does it? Doesn't change all the bad things that have happened.
누가 이해할 수 있을까? 잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는 너무나 꿈 같아서 잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서 꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다. 그럼에도 미안. 그래도 난 거절할래. 왜일까? 아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어. 언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는 아직 여기에
They're meddling with a power that I don't understand. There are no quick fixes in life.
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있...
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어. 너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이는
표지? 그게 무슨...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야. 하지만 나는 달라. 그러니까 더 나은 세상을 위해선
그래. 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아. 그래서 나는 너와 함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까.
It's action and hard work that changes things.
너도 알겠지만 망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌님 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
He is a fucking dweeb.
황금 가지는 저
Speed this guy up.
무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있기를.
We walked past Sonia, then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Man, the voice acting in this game is really good. Hear the emotion, the like sorrow, despair in her voice. It got me going. He seems to have 2 attacks each. Sorry everyone. By the way, sorry for checking out. I've pushed chat for a second. Read up on them in Dante's notes after this, I think. Thanks, Supernatsu. $180. I'll have a look. Have a look. Ooh, failed to determine content classification. I can't actually look at the clip. Apparently it doesn't want me to do that. No, it's not interested. Sorry. Okay. As long as it's okay. I don't want to alienate people. I don't want to get people bored. Sorry. Meant to be entertaining. I get absorbed when the story of things gets really good. She's taking 2. One from there, one from there. One of these is blockable. Only have 6. Mare Salt can parry that one. The worst. Heathcliff's taking 2. Oof, those are nasty. Let's try to parry that one if we can. Sorry, I mean clash. What I mean is clash. I'll try to stop saying parry. It's just stomps, that makes us fragile. I think we can take that, that's okay. It's not ideal, but we might be able to block that, I'm not sure. She's free. This is Stomp, that's the fragile hit. These attacks aren't really that big of a deal. What's the other one she's taking? This, which is at disadvantage, and this. Definitely the orange there. Faust can only really block this. Clash there. Then we have the 2 extra attacks which are not going to be blocked. Which of these is worse? Probably the foot stomp. Yeah, it's definitely the foot stomp. He's resisting some of this damage as well. better odds. Yep, like that.
행동을 개시합니다.
쉽네.
Big man. Man, stop doing God's work. We didn't take too much damage there.
개시합니다.
I think the thing might have actually died. I think it might have died before it got to hit. What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up. A foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now! We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠? 성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Oh, we're actually gonna fight the castle. Ugh. We ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중하고 무거워.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
그런 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
May have served better.
탄테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자.
Meso isn't really a kind of guy who works in puns, is he? Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
버스는 어디지?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부수지 마.
Holy moly. That is absolutely huge. Right. This game made me perceive Korean much better. Yeah, it's really, really, really good at voice acting in this game. Just win rate button. That's how Limbus was meant to be played. I'm trying not to. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do that forever. Yeah, you could tell when a voice actor has passion for what they are doing and what they are saying and has the emotion behind it. You can tell it in any language. You do not need to understand the language, for sure. Heads up. Starting next Canto, there's some special effects that can happen when bringing the sinner the Canto focuses on for encounters, and in later Cantos, later Cantos, you're forced to bring the sinner the Canto focuses on. So I'd recommend getting into the habit early. Okay, thank you, Supernatso, I appreciate that. The burn team is finally done. Damn. Lad has maxed out his burn team. Wave 2 of 4. Taking 2 attacks from each. So Aldous is taking 2. Ishmael's taking 2. The 2 Ishmael's taking R. They're both ineffective against her. This one we really need to stop. That's savage. Block. And clash with that. We're letting one of those through, I'm not sure which. We can use Faust to stop. No, Faust is being targeted. Never mind, Faust isn't stopping anything. And we're taking these extra 2 attacks. They're not too bad.
행동을 개시합니다.
They're both being resisted. Ooh, that's not good. The man, the myth, the legend, Mayor Sword, everyone. Dominating out there. Okay, not too bad. Just take a little bit of chip damage. And I think we actually can win rate up from that. There's 2 of them are staggered. Yeah, just win all your clashes. It's just that simple. I'm just playing a numbers game out here, Nokia. I can't help it if I'm lucky. What's that, Radius? Okay, wave 3. Wow, 10 attacks here. She's taking 3. She's taking 4. These should be ineffective against her. Yeah, minus 50, minus 34, minus 50. So she can probably take those. Bind. Probably block the one that can bind. Faust. It's the fragile one. You don't really want to be made fragile. But this is an immense hit on her. So is this. You really need to block another one of those. Someone's going to have to take a hit, I think. You don't want to be taking 2 super effective attacks. She's going to have to block one of those herself. What's the attack that Aldous is taking? Aldous is just taking a beak pet. Okay, that needs to be blocked or we're going to get messed up. So Aldous is going to just take that on the chin to stop this. Then we're not taking extra damage, more damage than we have to. Maya, so what are you doing? What are you doing, boss? What can you accomplish here? You try and stop this. Oh, that's better. Okay. That's the best we can do. What IDs did you get? I haven't pulled Radius. Yes, it is Radius. I didn't go too badly, all things considered. HP is pretty low. This is staggered. Might be able to win rate from here and we'll actually be okay. No, never mind. Still too many incomings on us. She is taking 4 attacks. Hello. We need to kill one of these. Stop the attacks. That'll be why win rate isn't getting us there. She's taking this, and this. Ooh, brutal. You only stop one of those as well. This. Ouch. Which of these is attacking twice? But the attacks are spread between 3 targets. The other attack on this is on Mare, so handle the ones that we can definitely handle first. And then we just have the 4 that are targeting poor Outus. The worst ones, this one she can take on the chin, that's not a problem. This. Ooh, brutal. This only does extra damage if the flip wins, right? Probably better to stop these and hope that she wins the flip. Oh no, it will automatically win the flip, won't it? If we don't counter it. Yep. We have to stop this. God, those are both fragile as well if we don't stop those though. Okay. I guess the next turn doesn't really matter too much. We'll have to use him to block this horrible ice chuck. Oh wow, we don't have great odds on anything here. So you go this, and I guess we're taking this on the chin. I think that's about as good as we can do. We have Faust, but she can't block anything, sadly. Faust can kill one of these staggered guys. Poor Aldous. This is Canto 3 recommended level. I'm looking forward to it. Sorry I'm so bad at reading chat right now, by the way. I really am sorry. Trying to get my head around the combat system. Yeah, so expected no less from me. And now we should be able to win, right? Ooh, maybe not. How much damage did you take? Oh, it wasn't that much. It's okay. I just assume that the waves are going to get really rough here. Definitely yellow. Wait, is it yellow? It's quite close. Ishmael. Yeah. Faust. Yeah. I don't think we cared about the stagger guy, really. Just load more damage into here. Maybe we can kill it before it can strike. Ah.
좋은 전략입니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
쉽네.
Okay. Wave 4. Ten attacks total. We have 4 incoming onto Heathcliff. 4 on Heathcliff, 3 on Altus. They have absolutely no interest in Marisol at all. And he can't parry anything either, so this is going to be a bit rough. So here, and what's the last one? Here? If that one we really need to block. Hers. Here. These are fine. Here. That's kind of fine too. The bind. These attacks aren't that bad. Oh, there's actually 2 on her. They're both from this. Ugh. I'd love to ego them, but I can't. That leaves us with these guys. I don't think they can parry anything, can they? She needs to parry something that's on her, most likely. This. Yeah, that's not great. Gonna clash there. Mate, so I have no idea what the fuck you're meant to do, mate. Don't look at me, buddy. You can go and wail on something or other. Jeez, boss. Who's getting countered? Who's countering on here? No one's hitting that. Should probably hit something that's already getting hit, like this. I have a better chance of taking it out. Just trying to minimize the damage that we take here. So I don't know if we have to fight something else after this. Seems like we have a pretty big monster chasing us. Stagger, stagger. I think we can win right here. Can we not? Oh, maybe not. Chuck. Oh, we're not fast enough to stop that. I see. Oh, that's so much worse. Can you stop that? Yeah, you can stop that. There. We have 2 guys free. You have even speed here. Maybe try and kill that thing before it acts.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
쉽네.
Nice. That's great killing. We love to see that.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
쉽네.
Huge victoire.
저기 입구가 보여요.
I feel like this is too easy. I have to distract them somehow before they can get away.
한 놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
Poor Sinclair. Hold on, look there.
이것은 내가 맡을게.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
Roger, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼 나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 우발적인 욕구가 있는 것 같아. 탄테, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지?
Are we? Are we doing that? Uh-huh. What does a better world entail? The first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivation of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonya, and he took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지. 그렇다는 것으로 알고 있겠어.
Are we saving the world?
곧 그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈
I
테.
kind of want to save the world now. I'm getting a bit invested. Child,
죄송해요.
are we the good guys?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저분 이마에
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 재회겠군.
Sonya nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining in between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. A golden bow. Golden bow. Sorry. Oh, we got a golden bow.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도
Holy moly.
적인 충동을 일으킬 거란 기대는 마. 다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
I expected something terrible to happen to it, you know. Not that anything did it in the past or anything like that. After Sonya left us with a mysterious message, the Euro Divier began to show up one after another. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells, like, I won't forget you! And I saw that Roger was the first to sprint for the exit.
걱정되진 않소.
뭐가?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대에 보시지 않았소.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는.
Yeah, she just has faith that he is gonna live.
찾고도 남아.
I'm sure it won't be the last we see of young Sonya.
이상적인 것이구려.
Maybe in like a few years' time. Though I was dead tired, Vigilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아 있군.
It'd be hard for me. I wouldn't say any fights are challenging unless you intentionally avoid using the broken things. Yeah, I'll probably have trouble because I'm both stupid and I'm using bad characters, right? Speaking of the event boss, I'm gonna try the event boss in a minute on the easy difficulty.
소냐라는
Assuming we're done here, I don't actually know if we are. I don't know if this keeps going on.
마지막에 보여준 행동은 서로 상충이 돼. 그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
아 잠깐 이성도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소니아한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아.
We did. We completed our mission.
그리고 모두 이것 좀 봐.
From her pockets, Richard pulled out a colourful bunch of gaming chips in her hand.
근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어. 우리 관리자님이 크게 흥행하셨을 때.
Where did she store that many? It sounded like there was a flood, like 1,000, 1,000 chips or something. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을 먹어야 하지 않겠어?
어떻게 생각하지, 카론?
내 피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
You're a creeper. You're a creeper, Karen.
아, 비유를 해도 그런? 좋아.
Nobody mentioned fresh, juicy, succulent meat, Karen. That was all you. All of those describing words, they were all you. Brum brum.
통하네 베르. 역시.
Beneath a grin, Roger's eyes were shaking with distress. She soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever happened. You are pretty rad, ready on it, to be fair. No big boss fight. Damn. I was really expecting some huge, big-ass boss fight that was going to kick the shit out of me. I like this Canto. I like this Canto. I preferred the first one, but like I still really like this Canto. Isn't it not a case of like 6 out of 10 for me? It's like high sevens. It's really good. Yeah, the ending kind of let it down. Dude, I'm having a blast, and I really do mean that. I'm having the time of my fucking life. This game's awesome. I'm really excited to play on, and I'm enjoying playing with the base IDs, and I think I'm just gonna have more and more fun as it gets harder and harder and harder. You know, not all base IDs. Not what's she called? Ishmael. Ishmael has the cheat skin, the cheat ID. Fucked up crime and punishment potential so hard. Oh, that's something else. It's gonna be the weakest one story-wise. This Canto is the weakest one story-wise, and by a mile compared to anything else in the Canto 1. This game's story is good. Of course it is, Velma. You're being a troll, Velma. People don't even consider these two chapters Cantos. Well, like, Canto 1 was incredible. Both of these Cantos have made me tear up. So I think if I said that they were anything less than stellar, I would be not really giving it justice, would I? Haven't tried Genshin, true. They've got nothing on Honkai, don't get me wrong. Yeah, aura farming, classic. All the other candidates have good ending bosses, that's cool. Honkai Stora, I think people are trolling. I think you're getting trolled, Chain Wolf. Velma is definitely trolling. I'm pretty sure Ejin is also trolling. Yep. There's the Kappa. The art story is way better, and the devs are way better. Hoyoverse invented literally everything. The world didn't actually begin. It didn't spin on its axis until after Hoyoverse existed. I don't know how you guys have been taught otherwise in school. I don't know, man. You're crazy. Oh, it's Herman again. It's Mummy Dearest.
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서
Yeah, I'm guessing they had
전부 태워버리다니.
ulterior motives here.
괜찮아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만 황금 가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
I remember this Canto being a lot worse in my mind. Yeah, like people were saying that this was kind of bad, but not even the people who were saying that this was kind of bad were like, it's bad. They're just like, it's bad in comparison, and I totally agree. Like, compared to the first Canto, this was still really fun. Like, it was fun. It was a different kind of energy to it, and I enjoyed it. The ending, I think, was what really let it down. I was expecting some ramp up to something big there. I was a little bit let down by that, but the actual Canto itself, it was fun. It was just a different kind of energy. Yeah, I mean, all of these are, every Canto in the game, from what I understand, is a world building Canto right now, right? Because they're all just building the sinners. They're introducing you to each of the sinners and the story surrounding them. And there's still what, another like 4? There's 4 before we're even done with that. Don't like the pacing of this Canto. The first few parts, the casino felt pointless. They touched on the meat of Radio's backstory. Yeah, I could see that being craving. I still enjoyed it though, all the same. I've read a lot worse. Yeah, so 4 more, right? 4 more than the ones that you guys currently have, or we currently have. 6 more Cantos, 8 Cantos in total release. Yeah, I was saying there are 4 more, like, after the ones that have been released, until all of just the sinners are done. And then that's probably only a tiny little percentage of the actual story. Probably like years and years and years of content. People were saying it could take like 6-8 months between a Canto? That's a long time. Purgatorio and Paradiso. Could be another 24 Canto short.
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만. 그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어요.
그래서 아쉬움이?
글쎄요. 옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데. 아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것 같네요. 로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요. 오히려 그런 세상은 자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까.
No way to affirm that she's special. That's the second time he's played on that, right? The fact that when she murdered the woman, the pawnbroker, she's doing it all because she wants to be special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인곤자인가 싶었는데 너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠. 로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
이야기는 잘 알겠어. 이후의 행동 방향을 결정할 때
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난 당신이 시킨 일을 완수하진 못했잖아요.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아? 괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에 있든 최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지.
He claims the bundle at the end. Because you need more than one. I guess you need the most of them. You need all of them.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%
Hello.
실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
We've been uptied. We've been thread spun. We're leveling up. All of the things. Let's go 3s! The phrase backdoor volatility does crack me up every time.